Good day, ladies and gentlemen. I am, of course, General Lotz, and today we're playing some 2D horror games. The horror game we're looking at here doesn't look particularly scary, but it is, of course, Demon's Quest. And it is a game from Capcom, back when Capcom was a real game company. And it's one that I didn't even know existed back then. And ultimately, it's definitely the very definition of hidden gem. Now, we play as the character Red Arimer, who sounds like a redneck of some description. Red. Red is a very southern name, to be perfectly honest. Well, he does have a red neck, doesn't he? And I decided not to start at the very beginning, and we're picking up where I defeated the first boss and now can fly around the world map. And you gotta love that, I almost said FX chip. Well, the FX chip was on the SNES, but Mode 7, there we go. Let's land and start us a little mission here. Now that, of course, right, in and of itself is pretty damn cool. And hello, Jacob. So this is one of those games that has aged quite gracefully, actually. I mean, the graphics still look pretty damn good. The gameplay is nice and complex, and I think I went back to an area I already cleared by accident, but whatever. It's one of those games that does indeed feel quite a bit like an adventure. Actually, you know, I'm going to reload the save, because I can do that. We're going to go someplace else, because I already finished that. Let's go here. I don't think you can break midair, but hey, you know what? Doesn't matter, because we're playing as a gargoyle. Metrons? I have no idea what... You know, I've never seen Ruby. I've had a lot of people tell me about it, but it just does not look like it's my thing. Like how he's just fucking chilling. Is he gonna attack? No, he's not. Okay. Hey, you! I haven't seen you around here before. It's like we're just in Demon Town. Are you a stranger here? Yes or no? Well, we're just gonna say yes. They say that the red demon known as Firebrand has risen. He nearly burnt the demon realm to ashes years ago. If Phalanx had not rescued us, we would all be dead, thanks to that arrogant fool, Firebrand. Take care of yourself. Alright. See you, bro. This is one of those games that, you know, you wouldn't really see such a thing like this today. I mean, it's like... It's really quite hard to describe. Like, you are this Red Arimer character, and you're in literally this demon realm, but the demons are actually people, which is quite interesting. Also, I can shoot fire, but I can somehow be burned by it. Whatever. And I'm glad you liked Lost Battalion Combine. It is a very good film. I really enjoyed watching it back when it came out in 2001, I believe it was. God damn it. He just completely goes to pieces there, doesn't he? Retry. I should have saved, but I didn't. But I just started, and like already I was just fucking being annihilated. This is a very difficult game. Let's actually change the Crest power here. Let's see if we can do any better. You can get different powers, Mega Man style. Not that it's helping me much. And I haven't played this game in a long time, but it definitely is a game. Okay, so that does not hurt him at all. As with Mega Man, the different powers that you get will serve different purposes as you play throughout the game. And that's a lot of slowdown right there. Trying to render those ghosts. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Okay, let's load that save state and just play as regular Red here. But yeah, Lost Battalion, I mean, that's one of those films that, you know, Hollywood really wouldn't want to make, because it doesn't have that epic heroism that a lot of those mainstream ones like to have. Okay, let's just keep running. Because I'm not even sure if this is where we're supposed to be. I'm just kind of guessing. But that's one of the aspects about modern gaming. I always complain about modern gaming all the time, but games like this really show just how simple modern games really are. I mean, this is a game from the 16-bit era. It's got amazing music, the graphics look great, and it's extremely complex. Okay, so I'm going to assume I can't hurt him unless I'm in ground form. Okay, let's train to ground form and see what I do. Oh, yeah, we can't kill him. Now, Mega Man isn't exactly like this. I guess it's not a proper comparison, because Mega Man, you can kind of do just about anything with your Mega Buster, whereas with this, you have to have a specific crest to actually progress at times. Okay, let's save again. Mask of the Phantasm is coming back to cinema. You know, I actually got to see Batman Mask of the Phantasm when it first came out. I was quite lucky, actually. When a lot of people missed it when it first was released to theaters. Because it got a really shitty marketing campaign. But I was able to see it because it came to the local... Come on, get out! Stop grabbing me! Stop sexually harassing me! I was actually able to see it at a... well, I saw it as a kid with my mother at a dollar cinema. That place still exists, believe it or not. Although the part of town it's in is turned kind of crappy. Oh, crap. Jump over. Ah, that did not end well. That escalated quickly. Hamburger Hill. I have not actually seen... Actually, I have seen Hamburger Hill. What am I saying? Wait, is that the Vietnam movie? Or am I thinking of some... Oh, I'm thinking of Heartbreak Ridge. Yeah, I have seen Hamburger Hill and Heartbreak Ridge as well. It's definitely... Lost Battalion is definitely a much more gritty movie than you'd normally see. It's not grimdark either, like that Fury film. Fury makes for a great World of Tanks film, but it's just so... Everything's so overblown in that movie. It really, truly is. It's not bad, but it's just... I did not enjoy it altogether that much. And hello, Cameron Glab. Are you down on a Duke Nukem? You know, if there's a new Duke Nukem, I'll probably end up playing it, but it's probably not going to be any good. I mean, there hasn't been a good Duke Nukem game literally since, well, no, I should specifically say there hasn't been a good Duke Nukem game, a commercial Duke Nukem game, in a very, very long time. As far as mods go, well, there is that Duke Nukem mod that I reviewed not too long ago, Alien Armageddon, which was quite excellent. Hey, can I come here a minute? Go fuck yourself. Well, jump over him, and that... I always think I can jump over these things, but I never can. I'm so dead. Yep, there we go. I think when he jumps, I need to... No. Okay, what the hell am I supposed to do there? I do not know. Am I just supposed to have like this war of attrition? Come on. Yeah, because I'm screwed once he gets me on the corner. Once he gets me in the corner. Actually, there have been better Duke Nukem games since 1996. There was, of course, that those various console games, such as well, the names I can't remember, 0 Hour and Time to Kill. Those were quite good, but there hasn't been a good first-person Duke Nukem game since '96. Sadly enough. I do not know what I... Oh, wait a minute. I'm an idiot. Okay. I don't need to stay in ground form. What I can do is I can go back to flight form and just fly over him. Well, that makes it easier. Yeah, screw you, dude. Don't you wish you had fucking wings? Just slammed about 8 cans of fucking Red Bull. God, well, it didn't really help me all that much. Alright, so I think I figured out how this boss can be easily... Well, of course, then again... Shit. This game's not nearly as difficult as, say, Ghosts and Goblins or Ghouls and Ghosts, whichever one it is. Whichever one is for the SNES. All those games are annoyingly difficult, though. I really hate one-hit deaths. I always have, actually. Although having a health bar isn't helping me that much. Well, and jump... Well, that did not end well. God damn it. Okay, let's actually save after transforming. Or I'll just run right into him like a fucking idiot. Okay, and jump. Or not. Okay, let's try that again. And he's gonna attack and go... Well, I didn't jump high enough that time. Blech. ActRaiser. Yes, I have played ActRaiser in the past. I don't think I ever finished it, though. That's that weird side-scroller game that's also like an RTS, that's also kind of like SimCity, where you end up playing like literal God, although I think they censored that in the US release. It was one of those games that I think it wasn't bad, but it just didn't really draw me in. Not like this game. Because, you know what? Playing as Satan, well, not really Satan, Satan Jr. here, it's just more entertaining. Although that's not entirely accurate. God damn it. Now, I do know there was an ActRaiser 2 that I think was supposed to fix a few things, but it never got released in the US. Like so many classic SNES games. Jump over. Shoot him again. Save again. SimCity-vania, yeah. The SNES has an absolutely excellent library. There's just something about the Super Nintendo that just really separates it from a lot of the classic consoles. And that's not just because I was born during the... Or not born, but alive during the console wars of the early 90s. Although, what's funny is console wars have pretty much ended now. Because these days, most people either just pick one and stick with it, because most of the time the libraries are exactly the same, or they end up getting both. Which I find quite hilarious. It just goes to show you the economy of today. People like to complain about today's economy, but back in the early 90s, it would have been unheard of to own 2 game consoles. These days, many people go for both the piss poor and the X-Bone, so yeah, the economy can't be doing that bad. Especially these days. Because I'll tell you this, that tax break did help me just a little bit. Not to get political. Ooh, ah, shit, he got me on the backswing. And yeah, Sony is not going anywhere when it comes to their consoles, that's for sure. I mean, the Bone did not have very good marketing when they first announced it. The whole you can't have used games thing. The whole name Xbox One is a bit silly anyway. It's like, it's your one piece of entertainment. It's like, yeah, you know, why not just sell a game console? People are going to use multiple devices anyway for Netflix and other crap like that. I'm actually rather fond of the Chromecast, although I barely use mine simply because most of the time I watch everything on the computer anyway, so it's kind of a waste. Come on, jump over him. Hey, why don't you come here a minute? Blast him. Get him! Jump over him! Come. At least he doesn't have a projectile attack. And Sony is... Yeah, Nintendo, you know, that's what happens. Hubris. It all comes down to that. The one. There can be only one. One. They could have just called it the Xbox 360 X2. If they wanted to be like Final Fantasy. And the problem with calling it the Xbox One is there was already an Xbox One. There was the Xbox... Now we gotta call it the Xbox Classic. Or the Xbox OG. Or the Xbox Original and crap like that. Just... People aren't very good at naming, and I think I know why. They like to use the same name over and over again, so it's higher in the bloody Google searches. At least the PS4 has a 4 in it. And Nintendo Switch is at least not the Wii 2. The cloud. Let's see. This earlier is a set-top box craze and tried to digital... Yeah, DRM. And it's like, people like used games. I like to use games. Not that I really do much console gaming anymore. I don't even really like... Oh yeah, talking about the 360. Talking about the 360. Okay, so, let's say you wanted to get Mass Effect Trilogy. God damn it. Now, the PS3 version is by far the best. Why? Because it comes with all the DLC. The Xbox 360 does not. You have to buy that all separately. That's something I was unaware of until I actually looked it up. So, like, why would you not? Why would you even consider buying the Xbox 360 version? Utter waste. And that's something else. You know, like, once all the various servers are shut down, how exactly are you supposed to get DLC anyway for these games? Or get the DLC that was already released if they don't put it on the goddamn disc? Crap. Fuck. I'm not sure if Nintendo's gonna... Nintendo's doing pretty good with their Switch, so I don't think they're gonna have to go the way of Sega. And I think Sega might have ended up not having to go the software route had they made a few better choices. Shit, go! This boss is not an easy prospect, that's for sure. Come on, get him! Still better than ghouls and ghosts. Come on, jump! God damn it. Let's see, how long have I been going? 15 minutes? Let's see if... I'll actually look at Discord early this time, because I usually end up waiting. Let's see, okay, I'll wait till more people join in. Actually, hold on, let me send them... Yeah, let's go ahead and join in.
I do not like this.
So what don't you like?
Oh, good God, you scared the shit out of me.
Well, it's Halloween, isn't it?
I'm playing Amnesia. I'm trying to keep away from the monster.
Incidentally, I'm doing the same exact thing. Although it's a different game from a different era, from a different time.
Thanks for the heart attack, John.
You know, it's a good health wake-up call. Now you know not to eat so many McDonald's hamburgers. Honestly, I found Amnesia to be kind of boring, to be perfectly honest. I probably would end up liking it now versus when I first tried to play it back around 2012.
Oh, yeah.
Goddamn fucking boss. I'm actually playing a game where you play Red Erimer, which was a character from Ghouls and Ghosts, and you're on a demon quest, and I'm fighting the skeleton guy who keeps killing me over and over again, because I suck.
No.
Coming from the storm.
Oh, there's rain. That's rain, right?
Yes.
Okay.
He reigns supreme amongst the games.
I'm recording, so I can't see. If I had a separate monitor, I could.
Good monitor master race.
Yep. Oh no, he's still up here.
Goodwill and Wander. What I did for one of the project.
Oh, what is wrong with you?
So I got mine at a garage sale. I even made a video about it. It was a number of years ago now.
Yeah, I have got no shame. I'll go to a Goodwill or a garage sale and refurb within a day.
I've never actually seen any monitors for sale at any of the Goodwills around here. I used to get a lot of classic PC games, though.
Oh, really?
Yeah. God damn it. Capcom did not mess around back then, that's for sure.
I'm trying not to run out of oil. But I'm probably gonna end up running out of oil as quickly as I get it. Ooh, $10.
So, I guess you're up on current events then. Post-peak oil, man! God damn it.
Memento.
Iraqi wall. Yeah, right.
Yeah, how am I supposed to find a way to get through this wall?
Build the wall. Oh yeah, never mind.
Can I combine this item here?
It's actually a game that's supposed to take place post-peak oil called Frontlines: The Fuel of War. I actually bought it when it came out. It was literally just a Battlefront, or Battlefield, I should say, 2 clone. Well, it wasn't that bad, but it wasn't very good either.
It was some of the staff that worked on Battlefield and some of the modding staff that modified it, so it wasn't bad. It wasn't great, it wasn't bad.
I expected it to be way better than it was, and I remember the marketing for that, though. It's like, it's the the front line, that's what it was. You must always be on the front line. Ooh. And they really were pushing the little drones you could control. They really thought that was going to be this great new thing, and it was barely implemented from what I remember.
I played Outlast. I can get through Amnesia.
Crap. Okay, fuck this game. Fuck it. I could not defeat that guy. So I literally gave up on the first boss, but we got plenty of games to look at. Most notably, Splatterhouse 1 for the TurboGrafx 16. Now, this of course is an absolutely classic side-scrolling horror game. I like how the house is really, really blue.
Oh yeah.
It was a dark, stormy night, filled with basic writing. Now, I never was a big fan of Splatterhouse, to be perfectly honest. I always felt it was a bit clunky.
Oh, Splatterhouse?
Yeah. Crap. I'm already failing.
Actually, about the first one?
Yeah.
Like a 2D platformer?
Exactly.
That one had some creepy bosses.
It looks better than it plays, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah.
Or at least to me. I mean, it looks really cool, but it's like... It's 2 buttons. Jump and hit.
Mm-hmm.
And... I don't know. I never could really get into it.
Way to oversimplify it. But yeah, that's true.
It has some great art design, but... It's one of those moral panic games. So it's like... Today, it's nothing new when people are like, Call of Duty causes murders.
Oh, yeah.
What's really sad is when some people who really should know better complain about it, too. Because I think, like... Crap. Aha! Give me my 2x4 back.
I think.
Well, Jeej music, I guess that's good. I shaved just for you.
I will use the cross against the monster. May the power of Jesus.
The power of Christ compels you.
Or if you like Jesus Christ Vampire Slayer, the power of Christ impales you.
Yeah. I like that.
God damn it. Good. Am I just gonna suck at all gaming today?
I don't know. What have you been doing today?
Editing a video. I'm actually gonna wait till more people show up, and then I'm actually gonna show off this week's video. It's a lot shorter than that Halo thing. This is actually the TurboGrafx 16 version, Sean B. What were you saying?
I forgot.
Oh. You suck.
My memory sometimes does suck.
You need to like expand it to at least 512.
Oh yeah, there's a picture of Jesus.
See, I actually got the 8 gig. No, I got the 8 megabyte memory expansion.
Oh, I don't want to read all this.
Damn, I wish I could read. See, you gotta get like a math coprocessor at the very least.
Me?
This those days.
Stop jumping around and fucking.
Oh goody, there's another hallway.
Smack him. Smack him.
Slippity slackety smackety smack.
He literally just ran away.
It's a push, not a pull. Oh, I hate this room.
Now see, this looks pretty creepy, where you just got fucking guts everywhere. Save. Save. Oh, shit. I'm gonna die trying to save. Yep, that did not end well. I didn't even save. You only missed one game, which of course was Demon's Crest. Couldn't defeat one of the bosses. Literally the second boss I came to, although not in the video, and gave up and moved on to Splatterhouse. I plan to play 2 other games after this. One that I should be able to play a lot better, since it's a much simpler beat 'em up. Okay, I gotta save after I get past this part. I can see why this got popular, but it's just I never got into it. And Rick is very chunky in this.
Chunky monkey.
I mean, look at it. Like, I guess he's supposed to be ripped, but he looks like it's mostly just fat.
Well, before the mask hit him, he wasn't much of anything. The mask is basically acting as supernatural steroids.
So wait, he has supernaturally shrunken testicles then?
We don't know, and I sure as hell ain't gonna ask.
Well, I'm sure just a quick trip to DeviantArt should explain. Because, as you know, Rule 64... Oh, wait, is that Rule 43? I forget.
Rule 30.
34.
Yeah.
63 is everything exists to be gender swapped.
So, wait a minute. We could actually have a thick Rick? Or a thick Rickette?
Yeah. It's been done.
Ugh. This
Back.
dude is sick.
Wait, what's sick?
Oh, the one scientist or doctor scientist guy. I forgot his name. Mm-hmm.
So wait,
more rocks.
post crazy Bill Nye then.
Yeah. I have to. Oh man, I have like 3 different objectives right now. Find another way around.
Bill Nye, the undergraduate guy, doesn't sound quite as nice.
Yeah.
Oh, he was an undergraduate?
Yep.
Or the fact that he only has a degree in mechanical engineering, which that's not easy to get, but crap.
Oh, I know what I gotta do.
What's really funny is they actually centered some of his earlier pre-crazy episodes.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
With what?
Well, like they just removed it, you know, like they remove it.
Yeah, the entire episode when he basically describes gender, completely pulled from Netflix.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I know why.
Yes, because there's a bunch of genders now, apparently. You know, I never really got the logic behind that. It's like, okay, now wait a minute.
There is no logic behind that.
There is, yeah.
Because, like, when are they going to have, like, people laying eggs, you know? Or people using, like, osmosis or something. It's like, unless they can do that, you're going to be one of 2 genders. That's it. Like, if you're transgendered...
If you're laying eggs... If you're laying eggs, even if you're an asexual, you're the female phenotype.
Well, then there you go.
So it doesn't matter what. If you're laying eggs, you're still female.
So it's like... It makes no sense. It makes no sense. That better not have killed me. Okay, no, good.
You know somebody's going to claim they reproduce by budding, and they're just going to take a chainsaw to themselves to prove a point, right?
Ugh.
Well, you never know. That sounds like a horror movie. Oh, god damn it. I thought I could...
Oh, hey, good oil.
Good oil versus the bad one. So you're using non-Saudi oil then?
Yeah.
Less extra virgin olive oil.
Speaking of cooking, I started on the November food reviews. It didn't turn out that amazing, but yeah, it was only my opinion that it wasn't that good. Because the other people that ate it were like, "Oh, it's really great, John." I was like, "Yeah," but I felt it was bland and flavorless. Although, the one person I gave it to loves to dump a shitload of salt and pepper on anything, so that might have helped a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, how do I get in there?
Stop attacking me with candles!
Well, everything's going to attack you in that room. The easiest way to get through it, find the corner, hide there for a bit, and the hard part is going to be the knives.
And we get to punch the knives.
When I entered this room, I walked on this
there.
cabinet.
Okay, let's save. Missed the chair entirely.
No, don't crack.
God damn it. Okay, let's see if I can just duck under. No, I can't duck under it. I'm probably screwed. I'm gonna probably have to eat that hit.
No, you can actually punch the chair if you catch the arc right.
Is that painting?
That's assuming competency from me, of all people. Okay, well, I was able to get it. Only took about 1,000,000 tries. I just will save after every hit. No, don't say. Oh, I almost saved by accident.
That sounds fun.
So instead of red rum, we got a purple rum. Purple rum.
Oh, red rums are always fun.
Room and rum. Well, what if you had rum in the rum?
Red rum is not that bad. Yes, it actually is a rum brand called Red Rum.
Yep.
You know all this weird stuff that you wouldn't think anybody else would know, honestly.
No, that one just actually came from a last, well, not the last trip, but one of the last trips to the Q bar.
No! Undo save state.
And it's a geek bar, so I try my hand at making up cocktails as well as the rest of the geeks.
Shit.
What's nice about OBS, I found out, is that not only can I, have the face cam and stuff, but let's say for like live streaming, I can put the chat on the side of the screen. I can actually link you to the video if you want. It's really cool.
I actually have that set up.
Don't jump so much versus the knives. You can actually hit them anywhere along your arm when you're punching animation. You can hit them. So don't worry too much about it.
You're coming with me, Jesus. Up until this point.
Just gotta watch the angle.
Aha!
Gotta move my knee.
And then I didn't. Okay, and jump. No, that was a bad move. That was bad.
You don't have to jump for the knives.
I don't even have your live stream up. I should probably do that.
How could you?
Okay, watch out for the painting after this last knife.
Yeah, as soon as you said that.
Oh, you do have the chat on the side. I see.
Yeah, that's how I can see it.
Oh,
shit,
right.
shit.
Well, you have 2 monitors, don't you?
Yeah. Because I'm
There you
awesome.
go. Well, I mean, I have the money. I just don't have the. Never mind.
The desire.
Well, I mean, I could go to Best Buy, right? Well, it's not that I don't have the desire. I don't have the room.
Well, that's always a difficult thing. I was going to put a 23-inch monitor that I got for cheap and realized I didn't have enough room for it.
Do you have an actual desk?
Me or him?
You.
Yeah, I have a desk, but my my computer occupies a good amount of it.
Okay, there's a solution for that. For the second monitor, do you have how thick is the top of the desk?
Probably about 2 inches.
Okay, that's plenty of room. They make what's called a VESA arm, V-E-S-A.
Mm-hmm.
You can actually take the back of the monitor. You'll have 4 screws. That's called a VESA mount.
Mm-hmm.
You can mount it to the arm, and you can put the monitors any way you want. You can have them side by side, one on top of each other. There's several different mounts you can do. And if you get an arm mount, you can move them as you wish. The easiest, cheapest solution, go to Amazon, look up VESA, as in V as in Victor, E as in Echo, S as in Sierra, A as in Alpha.
No!
Go Plasm.
And if you want the second monitor, Goodwill or garage sales, you'll find them cheap.
Fuck.
Ah, the light is always so bright.
This rig I used to have 5 monitors. Got the big 42-inch and
Yeah.
4 others. And I used to do a lot of work. So, yeah.
Aha!
Right now.
Oh, no.
Kick that painting's ass.
Move. John, need to move.
Move.
There you go.
I remembered the review I saw on this where that thing came down.
Oh, not opening the door.
Holy
No.
That was hard. And hello, Savio JVJU. I can't tell what that says.
Savio JV.
Okay, whatever. Close enough. Okay, let me...
Monster keeps trying to open the freaking door.
Let me check this. Just want to see how many people are here.
Well, like 10.
Let me turn down my phone volume. See what is it? Yeah, there's 8. When it hits 10, I will show the review. Sadly, Necrovision, which is the review I did, that game was not very good. Oh, I can't shoot while ducking. Okay.
Yeah, but there's only 2 shotguns in this level, so you might want to save those shots.
Just go around. Okay, I just need to reload the save. Oh god, no! Oh, I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. No, I reloaded the save and I forgot to save after I defeated the painting.
You're fighting a painting?
Yes.
An entire possessed room, actually.
Okay, run. Hide. Hide me. That is such an asshole move, though, having that chandelier fall.
It's kind of a running gag with Splatterhouse. It's like, oh, I got the boss. No, you didn't.
That's how games used to be before, well, chandelier DLC. Come on, come on. Oh, I didn't... Close enough. I'll kick him.
And you can get through this level without the shotguns, but it makes the boss fight easier. Oh, and get ready to jump.
And you said that just as soon as he pulled me down. Oh, but I didn't die. Okay, I'm gonna save. No.
Don't. Yeah.
That looks like Jason.
Aha!
You go and die.
By the power of the save state, I shall persevere. I'll admit the main reason why I really like RetroArch is simply because it's so easy to quick save.
I have RetroArch, I just haven't used it.
Yeah, it's worth it. Especially if you're in Saturn right now, because their integration with Mednafin is actually quite good.
Quick menu. Load state. Jump! Jump! Or not. Where's my... Okay, it literally is not... Oh, because I accidentally hit the mode button on the controller. I can blame the controller for once!
Yep.
Oh no,
that was entirely my fault.
On the upside to running this via emulation, me, I don't have that luxury. I have it on the original U card.
Nice.
You can run it in emulation anyway.
Yeah, without save states, I would not get anywhere. As can be seen by that.
Emulation.
Well, I don't have the TG16 set. Well, at least not on my PC. I've got it on a Turbo EverDrive for my Turbo Duo, but yeah, there's no save state to that.
Oh.
Come on, kick him in the shin. Kick him in the shin. How anyone could get through this, I do not know.
Oh.
I don't think even as a kid
a lot of practice.
As a kid, I would not have had the patience to do that. I would have probably just found some cheat codes and just said, fuck it. Smack him with a rock. There weren't any cheats for this?
Nope. There's actually not a lot of cheats for almost any TurboGrafx game.
Huh. Namco must have meant business.
Oh, no. If you want business on the TurboGrafx 16, one game that is horror-related, which never made it to the US, Shadowlands. That game is brutal.
Yeah, how so?
No!
Okay. It is horror-based, and there's multiple choices, multiple paths. But at the end of the game, you have what's called a toku meter, which is virtue. And not virtue as in virtue signaling, as in actual, you know, biblical virtue. If you get too greedy, you go to hell. You kill an enemy in the last level, you go to hell.
Really?
Yeah, if you don't dodge everything, and I mean everything, even though you beat the game, you still go to hell.
Shoot gun him.
Jump kick. Relies on jump kicks versus this guy. Or, that works too.
It's like I know what I'm doing!
I like how I just
good boss fight. You did well.
That's probably the only time you're ever going to get to say that.
D resolution.
Something done in SAI 2, huh? Never heard of it. Okay, I'm actually going to save. Now I'm curious as to what Shadowlands looks like, and I'm sure it's on here.
If you have the complete TG16 set, yeah, you'll have it.
Let's go to the old... I'm not going to remember which hard drive it's on. Yeah, I got it on H. Console emulation. Yeah, I still got it in Other, along with Neo Geo, Atari 2600, and ZX Spectrum.
Well, here's the thing. You're going to have the full list, not just the American.
I'm pretty sure this is full. We'll find out momentarily as we slowly scroll down to S. Okay. Looks like there's a lot of Japanese names, so it's got to be there. Hey, we got Strip Fighter.
That's Raycast.
Can't stream that.
Okay, Shadow.
No, you can't stream it because there's occasional toplessness.
Oh yeah, I know. Remember that. Yeah, like you can like. I guess I don't have it, or maybe I just.
It's also. Let me, if I remember right, it's also known as. Shoot, let me look it up because I'm having a brain fart.
TSP.
There was this VR game
SO
I found because I recently got my Oculus Rift, like I told you.
I want to say Mako Daikuchi, but let me look it up. Daichuki, I think. And I've not played. Oh, thank you, Google. Thank you for being ever so slow.
Okay, yeah, because it's not under Shadowlands, because we got Shanghai Sounds, Shinobi, and then, yeah.
Shadowlands was the... Actually, it was... there. I lied on the... It wasn't brought out to... It wasn't brought out to TurboGrafx 16. It was brought out to US arcades. It's Shadowlands.
So what was the alternate name? Because I think I missed that.
It's probably going to be in the M's. All I remember is the last part of it is Daichuki. And I'm really sorry for my browser being slow as I'll get out.
Okay, let's see. We got Nazaro no Sintu Baitu Bloody Wolf.
That's actually a kind of Contra clone-ish top-down.
Huh.
Wait,
really
no, wait.
horror, but...
Mr. Heli Daibuken, maybe?
No, that's helicopter-based, Irem-made side-scrolling shooter.
Okay. Mamataru... Yeah, I'm not even going to try that.
Mamataru-kun? No, that's actually an RPG, and unless you get the translation patch, impossible to play.
Okay, now I got... Okay, you said it was Daibuken then?
Daichuki.
Okay, never mind. I'm not going to remember these names.
Oh,
Tetsu.
let me look it up now.
Got Wataru. Kaiser's Quest? Oh god, so many mahjongs.
Oh yeah, the Japanese mahjong is on every console in Japan.
Okay, I can't find it. Ah, well.
Why am I not surprised?
Mystery. It will be a mystery until such time as I can find the ROM. Until such time as I may find it. Give me the spear! And of course I immediately missed and took way too much damage, so I'm going to pray that I say... Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna eat that life. That way I know I don't have to go all the way back. And I'll be back in full health. My ability to pronounce Japanese names is not particularly good.
No. Well, somebody will say, if you try and you mess up, oh, that's Raycast.
Everything is for some people. Ooh. There's even animations for them clutching their stomach.
Yeah, there's...
And I fell down a hole like an idiot.
Did I tell you about the new VR game I got?
Hold on a second. I gotta respond to the chat. This is not a Raspberry Pi. This is just on the PC. But what VR game?
I didn't get it, but I found it when I was searching for VR games on Steam. And the name of the game is...
No!
Well, it's not really suggestive because it's in the title.
No!
Okay, there.
Go on.
The game is Yokai Dochuku.
Okay, so that's with a Y.
It's called Sexbot Quality Assurance.
Oh dear.
Basically, you test them out.
Oh dear.
And there's a patch for the just...
Ah, there it is.
Nudity. There's no censoring with the patch.
Let's see, do I want it? Yeah, I'll use code 4.
Cog. I hate amnesia puzzles.
Are you sure this is the game that...
That looks not spooky, that looks like a kid's game.
It does, until you realize you're facing off against zombies, Oni.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
It's gotta be spooky.
I wasn't this is not quite what I was expecting. I mean, I can see the enemies look kind of creepy. Okay, that does not seem to do anything against it. But this is...
attack you have to charge up.
So I can actually land... God damn it. Controls are slightly floaty, or maybe I just suck.
No, they're a little floaty.
Yeah, screw it. I'm just gonna jump past. Cannot seem to be able to attack the ghost. Actually, I got him. Sweet. This is definitely, it's definitely different. So wait, there's evil toads? God damn it. There's a hentai monsters down there.
Are you sure about that?
I don't know, they got tentacles.
No, they're zombies, actually.
Oh.
Zombies with tentacilia.
Oh yeah, that does look like a head.
What kind of head?
The actual cranial kind versus the, yeah.
Versus the other one.
So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we got a game of... I'm assuming that frog wants to kill me.
No, not everything wants to kill you.
Yeah, but he's hurting me, and he just killed me!
Some of it wants to make love.
No. There's certain items that you'll need.
Here.
No. Sometimes they're present, sometimes they're not. There's actually one frog in the game that will not hurt you.
Oh, he just talked to me.
Oh
no.
And this is why. You can play a dice game for extra money.
Okay, I'm going to go around out of time anyway.
Yeah, top is even, bottom's odd, middle's odd, bottom's leave.
Well, that's probably for the best, so I couldn't read it anyway. Only here, ladies and gentlemen, do we see this strange...
Looks like a humping slime in the water. It keeps going up and down and up and down and up and down.
Okay, what was that? I'm being attacked by flying Pokemon. That looks like sort of a primitive form of like Geodude. That's the name.
Just a stone head.
Okay, so I don't even know what I'm picking up.
In that case, money.
So you got a horror game that looks really weird, and you play a dice game on top of that. Only in Japan. At least it's not a collectible card game like Triple Triad or something like that. Because I never could get into those. I couldn't even get into Pazak in the KOTOR games. It's just there's just like a mental block when it comes to card games for me. It's just like I can't. Okay, that is a legitimately creepy enemy, and he's not dying.
He's going to steal your soul.
Probably.
Alright, I'm gonna end this episode here.
Like,
I can't find...
Well, you actually are in the afterlife.
Oh, here
your character is dead.
Really?
Yep.
Never mind, I guess not.
It looks so nice. Castlevania 1 or Super Castlevania 4? Well, I just died. 1987. Damn. It's actually 3 years before I was born. Something older than me for once.
It needs more work? What more could it need?
What needs more work?
Oh, I'm in part of the... There's a...
Crap.
Using my lantern.
Okay, I do not understand what happens when that happens. So you gotta not pick up too much money, otherwise...
Oh, you can pick up... It's only on the last level.
Okay, good, because like that'd be... Then flying jack-o'-lanterns. I didn't know that was part of the afterlife, but okay. And I have no idea what he's saying.
Basically, he's demanding you pay a toll or it'll banish you to hell. Bottom is just like no.
Oh. I don't...
And you still have to fight it. Good news is you got a shrine. Now it's just attack. Because you're well...
Well, that escalated.
You had prayed to the great Buddha for a spiritual assistance from an ancestor, but you led your ancestor's spirit right into the enemy's face.
Oh, oops. I didn't know I did that.
It's okay. To be fair, this is, number one, a kind of strange game, and number two, it's very Japanese.
Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, fuck it. I'm going to...
That's recast.
Because your character is essentially dead, and you're somewhere between Tengoku, heaven, and Jigoku, hell.
Yep. So sort of purgatory as the...
Pretty much. The 9/10 of the game takes place in purgatory up until the last bits where you face against Enma, and you finally decide, I'm going to heaven or hell.
Well, see, if you go to heaven, it'll be boring. If you go to hell, you could rock out with Dio, right?
Dio's in heaven. He was a Christian.
Well, I know, it's just a joke.
Oh, Vulcan's in here, but his mic's muted.
And now here we are with Splatterhouse Wampaku Graffiti.
I had to stop recording my episode because I just couldn't figure out what the hell I was doing wrong.
This will be your grave. Wasn't it already my grave to begin with?
Cult, the Fall of an Empire.
Okay, so this is another one of those weird Japanese things after we just finished an even weirder Japanese thing.
Everything Japanese.
Where you have a Splatterhouse game where you are a chibi version of Rick.
It's Namco. Trust me, from working there, they have a special kind of flavor of Japanese weird.
Hentai weird.
Nope.
No?
Namco doesn't do hentai.
No, not yet.
No.
Right.
They're with Bandai. Bandai makes too much money to go into that.
That just takes all the fun out of it. And apparently you can get candies that will heal you.
You also level up in the game for it.
Really?
How many you
Huh. Shit.
get this done computer. That number on the upper left is how many you got till you level up.
Okay, I think I just leveled up. Oh yeah, I can see another kit.
Level up.
Now this I do remember seeing in a review. I actually downloaded this song. Because we got a... the song is actually Disco Dracula. But this is a rendition of Thriller. The classic Michael Jackson song. Oh, we got up to 11 people now. Okay, I'll play this for a little bit, then I'll show the video.
The most I've had is 8.
It's still not bad, though.
No.
Crap.
The only 2 people who commented was one person who keeps spamming my videos with, "I love your videos," and I responded before, and he keeps posting it.
That's probably a robot.
Yeah, it's probably a bot.
Because as you get more popular, you will get a lot of those.
I'm up to 4. I'm almost at 450, I think.
Crap.
Alright, what to do now?
I am just sucking tonight, and not in a good way.
What would be the good way?
Well,
Slurpee?
Close. God damn it.
Where did you get the other
Save.
cycle?
Although I say this, weirdest quote-unquote horror game, Devil's Crush on the TurboGrafx 16. Horror-based video game pinball.
Well, now I gotta look at that.
Japanese horror-based pinball?
Yeah, that's released in America too.
Star Wars game on the Famicom. Yeah, I am aware of that, which was a very, very weird rendition of Star Wars. Still more... still closer to the canon than what we get today, that's for sure. I remember reading the Wikipedia article on the Vader Scorpion, where apparently that's a different character entirely that does that.
It's a force projection / hallucination. At least that's what the explanation was given.
So Luke decided to draw some acid before he went out. Seems legit, because he was a teenager at the time. I think in episode 4 he was supposed to be 19, something like that.
Yeah. Just a reminder: stay away from those death sticks, kids. Otherwise, you end up like Kathleen Kennedy and the rest of the horrible, horrible soy wars bunch.
Mm-hmm.
And the purple-haired admiral.
Yeah, I was
just elect to launch myself out of an airlock instead.
I think if I actually had gone to see that film, I probably would have been lost at the "we ran out of space gas" part, because that's really stupid.
I was face palming at the very first bombing scene.
Oh yeah, that made me cringe like crazy, because not only did they lose all their bombers in like no time at all. But it's just stupid.
See, for me, I couldn't even have enjoyed Force Awakens, if only because, you know, it diverges so much from canon to the point where it's so ridiculous. It's like,
well, it's Disney. What would you even think?
Hey, what?
That was
well, it's Disney. And
oh, okay.
also, I'm going to be using TextJet for the time-ish being and all that. Close proximities, you know?
What happened to your voice? Did you stick a metal rod down your throat?
No, it's just, so it's just a little unclear and all that.
The part of Das Vulcan will now be played by Stephen Barnes, the guy who played Master Chief. Yes, I think that's his name.
No, that's... Who was he?
Smack.
Still has
It's
to
definitely
look
not
at it.
Steve
I've got way
Blum.
too many
Yep.
games open up right now, so my browser's running slower than molasses uphill in Minnesota winter.
What?
So not at all.
Almost.
Steve Downs. Steve Downs.
Okay, so that's then who's Stephen Barnes? He's got to be somebody. Okay, save. Actually, let me see how many people are there now. Okay, so we got 10. Okay, I will finish this level and I will showcase Necrovision. The World
So
War.
for the time being, I'll just be using text and then the Discord.
What, are you sick?
No, just private, just close proximity and all that. Don't want to bother Dad. That.
Your father?
Makes sense. See, I'd make a Bates Motel joke, but I don't want to sound like an asshole, so never mind. Ghosts and Goblins? Yes, I have played Ghosts and Goblins. There's actually a video on Super Ghouls and Ghosts that I made a number of years ago. That game is fucking difficult, but quite enjoyable. I think the series is still ongoing on the PSP as well. Well,
It was, but
well, okay. It was. It's not like it's the PSP is even a thing now.
it is if you like to hack and mod.
You know, I never got any of the emulators to ever work though. Fucking books.
If I can find another PSP, I'll hack it for you.
No, I
I
still
could buy
have
one
one
and send it to you.
from back in the day. I tried everything to get it to work, and I eventually just gave up. Bought a flash card from the for the DS. Like, this is way easier.
It is. The R4 was a ton easier than hacking
Oh
the
no!
PSP.
I just burned
PSP
out all my
hacking
oil.
was good.
It was actually one of my earliest videos was on how to set up the flash card for the DS. Actually, no, I take that back. My very super first video that no longer exists was actually on how to get a GBA flash card, or flash cart, I should say, to work. Because when I first learned that those things even existed, I was like, wait a minute, you can have, like, emulators on the Game Boy? What?
Actually, they've gotten really good now. They just come out with new revisions that will pretty much house the entire library.
Very nice indeed. Come on. So wait, we fought a painting and a shitload of knives. Now we're fighting books. These are just copies of like 1984, Handmaid's Tale, and Twilight.
I was thinking like really horribly written fan fiction. You know, the fat fix.
Ugh.
So wait a minute, 50 Shades of Grey?
Yeah, pretty much.
It reads for nerds.
Oh, please tell me the monster's not back down here.
Save.
It is.
Good, fuck you.
Fine.
Damn it.
Shadow.
Storm Shadow.
Oh, there's no tinderbox in there.
I will defeat this boss. This is an excellent reference to Exorcist.
God, you scared me as much as General did when he first came into the chat.
Yeah, but I wasn't being deliberately creepy, though. God damn it.
Weren't.
I'm just naturally creepy, I guess. Creeper gotta creep.
We're in the right place.
I just can't believe 50 Shades of Grey got so popular.
It's about sex, what do you expect?
Before that, it was the cheesy Harlequin novels, so...
The only books they carry at grocery stores.
What?
That and crappy thriller novels.
Because traps are not gay, apparently.
God damn it.
That's your thing. Okay.
Hell no, it's not.
One smack. Smack. I just realized this version of Rick has an axe. Which the regular version of Rick does not.
Yep, the axe in Splatterhouse 1 only appears in one stage.
And they certainly did not dumb down the difficulty in this, that is for sure. Shit. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna try 3 more times. Just 3. Probably doesn't help that I only have 2 hits left.
God damn, there's a kid crying in the background.
Okay, that's 2 left. No, I think that actually was something I was thinking about earlier in the week. When exactly did Mass Effect 3 really start to lose me? And I think it was right when they introduced the kid. The kid that Shepard couldn't save. It's like, god damn it, come on. It's like, after all the crap that Shep has been through, losing that one kid, that's what gets him. The kid that, now, like, if they built up the kid throughout the game series, okay, fine. But it's like they introduced him literally in Mass Effect 3, and that's what weighs on his mind. Not, you know, the Vermeer character you gotta sacrifice or anything. It's like that one kid. One of these days I really have to sit down and do a full save. A full video on Mass Effect 3. Because there's so much that really went wrong with that game from a story perspective. Yeah, I said I was only going to do 3, but what can I say? I don't like to give up.
Old school no addictedness. It's what got us to the no hard games.
God damn it.
Alright, I'm making a mental map to try to get to where I need to be.
Nintendo don't. But Genesis does? Wait. Genesis don't. God.
It's funny, AVGN made a video. It was his younger self that had already made a video about what he was talking about.
Shit!
Oh, please tell me I can go back here.
Uh-huh. No.
Oh, no! Oh.
Now, sadly, the sequel is not nearly as good as the first game. God damn it. The Amnesia series. Oh, the Amnesia duology. Or dilogy, as it's sometimes called.
Machine for Pigs.
It was made by different people.
And it really shows.
Really?
Yeah, Amnesia Bay of Pigs really is not very good. God damn it.
Avoid the amnesia swine flu.
Yeah, screw it. Okay, and that was all the ones on RetroArch. So what I will show is the review. The review is actually pretty short. It's only about 15 minutes long.
Oh, I can actually watch it because I'm not recording anymore.
It'd be kind of weird. I'm streaming that, and you're streaming the stream of my stream.
Well, I'm not streaming, I'm just recording.
Okay, let's bring that up. I will need to activate.
It'd be funny if somebody mentioned it in the chat. I was streaming the one time you were streaming, only for about a half hour though.
Streamception indeed. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'm actually gonna mute Discord while this plays. I'm actually gonna take this opportunity to run to the bathroom because human needs. Alright, and...
that one day. That or cybernetics.
That's true. Although, actually, before I start, that actually brings up an interesting thing. Do people in the Federation actually have bathrooms, or do they just directly beam out any waste material?
No, they have bathrooms.
We never see them. Okay, I will return as soon as I remember how to mute things. Let's see, I don't want to delete the voice channel. It's like I know how... Well, I ended up just leaving the server, so yeah. Alright, let's make sure the audio is right, and it should be. And in 3, 2, 1... Good day, ladies and gentlemen. The Great War. The war to end all wars. World War I was one of the largest conflicts in human history. But as humans are wont to do, it was of course overshadowed by World War II, just 2 decades later. There have been numerous movies and books created to show the war to the public, but not altogether that many video games. It wasn't until Battlefield 1 that the general public even remembered that World War I even happened. Well, today, we're taking a look at a game that came out before Battlefield 1. Today, we are taking a look at Necrovision. Necrovision was developed by Polish developer The Farm 51 and released in 2009. The game is a classical styled FPS with health pack healing and the ability to carry all of your weapons on you at any one time. And unlike in Battlefield 1, you actually get historically accurate weaponry. No red dot equipped semi-auto rifles here. Your first rifle is the #1 Mark III Lee Enfield, and it does not have a scope or a red dot or a forward grip. You load it from properly modeled 5-round stripper clips. The rifle works well enough, and having 10 rounds is quite the boon. Then you have the Gewehr 98, and the bolt is properly modeled on the right side, and the Longavizier sight is more or less correct, if a bit more open than in real life. You can pick up a trench gun that is positively required in certain sections, even if said Winchester 1897 would not really be available in 1916, the year this game is set. Another weapon that is picked up is the MP-18, a submachine gun that wouldn't be available until 1918. We could say that this is an early prototype, or we could say that in this universe it was based off of a vampire weapon. Surprise! Alternate history. Necrovision is a game that is surprisingly historically accurate, but can indeed be called, like Wolfenstein, but World War I. In this version of World War I, Death's Head Sr., otherwise known as Zimmerman, has discovered a cache of high-tech equipment, and is thus trying to win World War I with it. And said equipment was created by an ancient race of vampires. And late game, you can pick up vampire weapons, aka emo guns, because they are black and angsty and play Linkin Park when you shoot them. Okay, I might have made that last bit up. You can indeed get a vampire submachine gun, so the MP-18 might have been invented a bit early due to Hugo Schmeiser getting his hands on a vamp SMG. You can get access to an MG0815, and like in Nosferatu, Wrath of Garth Marenghi, it is man-portable. And it would seem that the player character in this game has gotta be, at the very least, some sort of relative to Ethan Cole, because you can indeed dual-wield MG0815s. You do get an anti-tank weapon in the guise of rifle grenades. Sadly, you cannot dual-wield 2 Tank und Flieger guns. The game does not use bloody arenas and is actually fairly open in its level design. Graphically, the game looks quite good even in 2018, and the lighting is excellent. The guns are graphically detailed and are correctly modeled. The enemies are nice and varied and range from the basic Imperial German Soldat to giant onion ogres. Music is basic but serviceable, and the voice acting, well, the voice acting is pure B-movie cheese.
Uh-huh. Here comes the unwelcoming committee.
You know, it probably sounds like this is a great game. It probably sounds like it's going to be a fun and cheesy experience. Surprise! It's a crappy game. It's been some time since I have been this disappointed. This should be a game that I love, and a game that I wholeheartedly recommend. In reality, it's a game that is almost good. It is a mere 10 points from being good. But for all the good that the game brings, it brings a disproportionate amount of bad. First and foremost, the game is not fun in the slightest, and that is by far the most disappointing aspect. The weapons look cool, and the levels are not just endless corridors, and you have great enemy variety. Sadly, the weapons do very little damage, and the enemies come in massive numbers, so most of the time you are beating them off with melee, and possibly this guy is a relative of Duke Nukem, because his Mighty Boot is actually more powerful than a bloody Gewehr 98. The gunplay is very floaty. You never really know if you're going to actually hit an enemy, and even if you do hit one, that really doesn't matter because they take numerous hits to take down, and there's always going to be 10 more that rush and attack you. So sadly, most of the time, your guns are going to be somewhat useless. Remember way back in the day when I complained about the first-person camera scene in AVP3? Well, you know what? I found a game that actually has a worse first-person shooter camera. The first-person camera, as you can see, is utter scheisse, and half the time you're going to be asking yourself, where did I go just now? Hell, even when you're running around, the camera lurches about the screen like a half-Klingon monster. The floatiness of the gameplay is further compounded by the health system. You can pick up health kits, but it doesn't seem to matter, and you can tank numerous shots and never even come close to going down. I can only imagine that the game has some sort of hybrid health pack / regenerative health system, and the game has 3 difficulty settings. Easy, normal, and hard. Simple, right? Well, normal is easier than easy, and it's one of those bloody games where playing smart gets you killed more often than not. All of this contributes to massively unsatisfying gameplay that is more boring than exciting. I want to say it's a slog, but slogs are generally a bit tougher than this in terms of difficulty, so instead I will say it's a march through hip-deep tapioca pudding. But wait, it gets even better. If the gameplay was not bad enough, the game design is even worse. The levels are nice and huge, and you are not confined to 2-foot arenas. Sadly, the levels are primarily dark subdued colors with numerous decals. That is not necessarily a bad thing. However, when you're trying to find a bloody gray key in a bloody dark gray room, it becomes a bit of a problem. In this game, finding where to go is not an easy prospect. In some games like Fear, finding where to go is actually a fun thing. It actually enhances the gameplay. Here, finding where to go is really bloody annoying and brings the game to a screeching halt. Proper level design draws the player to important locations. In a properly designed level, you do not need arrows or compass points. The player themselves should be able to find where to go. In poorly designed levels, you never know where to go because nothing draws the eye, and you can spend hours going around in circles. The most egregious location is right here. You have this massive room. There is nothing in it. Nothing at all. Nothing to draw the eye. Nothing to give the player a bloody clue as to what to do. What you have to do is hit this easily missed switch that, quite frankly, looks like a piece of level architecture and not something you can actually interact with. And the whole game is littered with locations such as this that annoy the player rather than excite the player. So, you got bad gameplay and bad game design. Can the game get any worse? Well, you know that's rhetorical, because of course it's going to get worse. The game is very poorly programmed as well. Load times even on a modern machine take ages, and the game is buggy as all hell. I had some crashes to desktop, but what really made me completely unapologetic about the game was right here. Level 3. I was actually starting to have a little bit of fun. I was actually going to try and say that this was a good game, a bit unpolished, but still decent for a buck. This is the GOG version of the game. It's fully patched and should, at the very least, work. It does not. Right here, you need to pick up an oil lamp. There are dozens of the bloody things. I could not pick up a single one. I ran around to each of the bloody things and mashed the E key. I even looked up a walkthrough thinking, oh, you have to pick up an exact oil lamp to progress. Bupkis. No lamp could be picked up. And lo did my Necrovision adventure end because I couldn't pick up a simple gas lamp. Thankfully, while this game was poorly programmed, it was still enough of a PC game to allow for good old-fashioned cheats. And thus, NVN Levels was put into the console and I could continue the game. But by that point, I was feeling surly and far less than charitable. You know what's even worse? The story is tragically good. The story is the best aspect of the game. Too bad you can't enjoy it because the game sucks. In this game, you play as an American trooper fighting for the British Army. It's okay, folks, it's okay. He's Southern, and that makes it all the better. Well, for me at least. The tone of the story is actually pretty good and shows the horrors of World War I. Far better, in fact, than Battlefield 1 could ever hope to. Too bad the game sucks. The first part of the game has the Southern gentleman fighting through the trenches of the Somme, only to get caught in a gas attack. It's a fairly cool sequence, and then, surprise, trailer. In the game, you get knocked out, and then you see the game's trailer for some reason. And I know this is a trailer because during some segments you can see ammo counters. Why the developers chose to put this here, well, I actually have my suspicions. I think they wanted to pad the runtime out, so they just stuck it here. It is here that we see our main character, and he looks a lot like the old Ash Williams, and talks a lot like him too. The dialogue for the game is the stuff of acting legend. And the dialogue is something that you can only really get from middle market games like this. So after the player character watches the game's trailer, it's time to get to fighting. And for the first part of the game, you fight the Germans, and they act decently enough, although at times they get a little Nazi, and thus a bit historically inaccurate. But this is explained by them being corrupted by their commander Zimmerman, aka Death's Head Sr. As you would expect, Zimmerman is a boss, and instead of simply fighting him on foot, you get access to a killer can, and you have an epic-looking showdown. Yay. You know where this is going. Sadly, the Killer Can both looks and controls like Mechanic Kong after he sat on his ass for 6 months eating nothing but deep-fried bananas. What should be an epic sequence is boring and uninteresting. It looks cool here, but trust me, it does not play as good as it looks. Eventually, you face Dr. Dr. Zimmerman, and he has an 80-foot scorpion, and you get this bit of incongruous dialogue.
I'll destroy you first, then I'll destroy the men from my unit, and then the entire British and German armies.
First, how does Dr. Zimmer Lovelace actually hear you talking? Second, does that mean that the French and Russian armies got this? Because he didn't mention them, and as of 1916, they were still around, so does that mean his giant mechanical scorpion is somehow vulnerable to shows? So you waddle around the battlefield, chipping away at Dr. Lovelace, and then defeat him. The next part of the game is even more disappointing. You fight beneath the earth in the dead cities of the Vampire. The gameplay is just as floaty and tedious, and the Vampire SMG literally tanks the goddamn frame rate. Honestly, with a story this interesting, I would rather read Necrovision the novel instead of playing the goddamn game. Also, surprise! Darkness ripoff, inspiration. During this part of the game, you get the a magic glove that totally doesn't talk like the Darkness does. The voice from the glove sounds good, and the writing is decent. The glove gives you some okay attacks, like a fireball and a freeze ball, and you of course totally don't get painkiller style blades. The problem with the blades is the fact that the attacks really shake up the camera, and thus make figuring out what is going on even more difficult. And then we come to the part of the game that really pissed me off. Surprise! Giant mechanical dragon. The dragon's voice is cool, and the levels should be fun, but bad hit detection really puts a damper on the giant mechanical dragon level. Eventually, you learn that in addition to signing a pact with the foul Dreadlord Joe Quesada, Mephisto also wants to take over the world, cause, surprise, demons. Before you can take on Mephisto, you have to take down his generals, painkiller style. After more tedious battles, it's time to take him down. You would think that this would be an epic battle, right? Wrong. You hop in another obese Mechanicog and have a rock-off with the devil, and this fight is boring and tedious and goes on way too long. Surprise! The game punishes you if you play on higher difficulties. Easy is the good ending, normal is the kinda bad ending, and hard, well, it's the worst ending of them all. The end. During live streams, people love to ask me what is my most disappointing game. Well, that used to be Colonial Marines. Now, it is sadly Necrovision. Everything that could go wrong in the game did. The gameplay is utter tedium, the levels are utter tedium, and the game literally punishes you for playing on harder difficulties. This game has everything right in concept, but utterly fails in its execution. There is a good game buried under all this scheisse, and if this game had a dedicated modding team, it wouldn't really take that much tweaking to fix. All you gotta do is tighten up that shooting. Have compass points or glowing keys and switches to compensate for the overly large, poorly designed levels, and most importantly, reduce some of the boss health so that the battles are way less tedious. Sadly, this is a game that I cannot recommend in any way, shape, or form. Sure, it looks good in theory, but in practice, all it does is disappoint you and make you wish to Talos that it actually had been competently executed. And so, I am General Lotz, wishing you good Battlefield 1 and good prey, or whatever makes you happy. If you enjoyed my review of the craptacular Necrovision, please consider subscribing, and if you can, please consider supporting me on Patreon so that I can continue bringing you these game reviews. So yeah, it fucking sucks, it fucking blows, and I don't like it. Because, damn, that game was shit. I mean, it probably didn't look that bad in the video, but if you actually try to play it,
Oh, I've got news for you, John. Yeah, that game actually has a pseudo prequel, which is even worse.
How could you make something even worse than that?
What did I miss?
The entire review.
Oh, that's typical of me.
Actually, let's see, I need to turn this down. Okay, I'll turn that down. There. That way I can still hear the chat. Okay, and of course, if you're gonna play a side-scrolling beat-em-up, you've got to play the guy that has an American flag for a shirt.
And two cybernetic gun arms.
Well, that too.
Because America, fuck yeah.
Damn straight. Yeah, I gotta love that 90s van. It's like everybody had one of those back then. Okay, I totally forgot the controls for this and wasted that. You get a little audio errors here for some reason. It's not, the emulation on this isn't perfect. Sometimes it works good, sometimes it doesn't. Not really sure why. It's like right now I'm not getting any music. But I'm getting the sound effects. It didn't happen the last time I tried to record this. Is everyone still there, or is it just me? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, good. It's not me then. So let me turn that down a little bit more. I'll turn that down to 38. Let's see.
Vulcan is asking if text-to-speech would be ill-advised.
Vulcan will now be played by a robot.
Or the Emperor.
The Imperator. Although I wonder why he doesn't have something like that installed. It makes sense.
Well, STCs and their loss.
I wonder if they're actually going to ever find one, though. Like a completed one. Like, they get to the point where it's like, we're all going to die, then, oh, we found one.
Well, there's a lot of tech that come back, and there's a lot of tech which would be considered still heretical.
Well, of course, then again, Crawl gets away with it. Will, my friends. What? It went way too fast. You won't be transforming anybody, buddy. It would be a... God damn it. How are you supposed to read that?
Now imagine it in Japanese where, you know, kanji can mean several different things depending on how it's written and phrased.
Ugh. And that's why I'm not a linguist. And just suplex the bastard. I didn't know punching him would make him literally just melt. Japanese version is uncensored. This is actually the Korean version. The Korean version 1.3. Some new friends to see me. How pleasant. Time for a party. No party for you, pal. I'm gonna make mincemeat out of you, huh? Ah, Data East. You can't... I still love classic 90s beat-em-ups. They're just so ridiculous. Without being, self-aware, like so many beat-em-ups today are.
Yeah, back then, over the top was the way to go. We only had about 30 to 60 seconds to make an impression for credit.
See, I like that kind of mindset. Because it led to some really imaginative... Yeah, this must be uncensored because, holy crap, he just fucking melted. You know, there's actually a...
This is the censored version. The uncensored, unfortunately, you can't read what they have to say, but there's a lot more red blood.
Give you my own personal welcome. He's a vampire, not a demon. Close enough.
Yes. One hell spawn for another.
Oh, really? There's a bat in the barrel? I haven't actually played past the first stage because I've been waiting to live stream that. So you go from, you know, flame guys to just basic thugs with a knife. See, that's the 90s in a nutshell. And look at that beautiful hair. I mean, even though he's a werewolf, he can get it permed.
Aquanet for days. So it probably would explain the guy who spontaneously combusted. I mean, that much hairspray standing close to a fire source, yeah, it's gonna happen.
And my guy is apparently fast enough to catch up with a moving carriage because 90s. There's some video emulation glitches.
Yeah, it's supposed to be. The entire carriage is supposed to be a transparency layer.
Yeah, well, it's close enough. Sadly, this is the only version of MAME that actually works. For me, at least. Evil Pinocchio? So wait, why does Pinocchio want to kill...
Well, in the original story, remember, Pinocchio was hung for his sins.
Well, they certainly left that out of the movie.
It's Disney, they have to leave all of the good stuff out of the Grimm's fairy tale related movies. And yes, Vulcan. Pinocchio was hung in Geppetto didn't exactly suffer.
I had no idea he got hung. I guess I should have known because I've read various articles on it, but that's news to me. I just got suplexed by Pinocchio. Fucking Pinocchio, I fucking suplexed him. I mean, that's what I love about the 90s. I mean, and this is totally done unironically. It's not like that Shaq Fu beat 'em up that came out. I think it was this year.
Yeah, the Shaq Fu 2.
Yeah.
Because when we wanted sequels, we wanted a sequel to Shaq Fu. I mean, didn't you?
I hear it isn't that bad. Just average at best, though.
Which, I guess that's...
For Shaq-related tie-in, that's actually high praise. Don't get me wrong, I like the guy, and he is an LSU alum, but... Oh man, he's bad history when it comes to tie-ins.
The best he could do was drink Pepsi. Speaking of which, oh wait, I don't have any Pepsi.
I have Sam's Cola.
You never had any of that stuff.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
These days I just drink the HEB Dr. Pepper knockoff.
What is it, like Shasta or some crap?
No, it's
that's different.
What is it? What is it, John?
It's Dr. B. I was actually gonna do
Dr. B. Dr. B. Dr. Boskanovich. Hello, Tekken.
Yes.
Sadly, it's probably Dr. Butt. I'm not even joking. Because that's what the B in H. It's probably actually Dr. Butt. I'm not even joking because the guy's HEB's a name. And for those who don't know what I'm talking about, HEB is a local grocery store chain.
It's more like Southern Texas. We don't have HEBs up here in North Texas.
Oh, well, that's really local then.
Kroger's and Walmart's mainly.
We used to have them,
but they were just like, no.
They're not that good, to be perfectly honest, but it's literally within walking distance, so yeah.
So it's better than like
I've only got
driving
a
And HEB, it's Herman Eugene, I think his middle name's Eugene, and then his last name is literally Butt. B-U-T-T. I'm not even joking. I would not want to be that guy at school. So, yeah.
I had a classmate. I had a classmate whose last name was Gay.
Was his first name Marvin?
No, it was Dennis.
Okay.
And Vulcan, gotta go Texas Speed. Okay, but we're gonna call you the Emperor.
Go ahead, give it a try.
Will the mic even pick it up?
It might not, I don't know.
You may consider it a background noise distortion.
Stage clear.
Drug
zombie? What? Let's see, we got Hungry Burgers, 100% fresh meat, and Drug Zombie. I fucking love it.
My mic was muted because I was getting mad at this game, and it's best I muted the mic at that time.
But Drug Zombie, I just... what happened? Look, there's his castle. It's kind of decent grammar, I guess. The 90s.
Oh, wait till you see the last boss of this game.
Oh dear.
I'm not gonna spoil it.
Good, because I want to just have a completely blind reaction. Also, why don't we like save those guys back there? Ah, well, fuck them. They probably deserve it.
Well, let's be honest. Look at their company. They're probably already infected.
No, Vulcan, it's not working. It's detecting it as background noise.
Smart. We got zombies and then that guy. It's always hilarious, like when they look all menacing, but you just completely kick the crap out of them. These are very juicy zombies.
Juicy? Okay.
They pop. That's a guillotine.
And I was trying to avoid getting hit by it, and then I got hit by the axe guy twice. graphic on that axe looks really good. Okay, go. Oh, shit. Just dump in as many credits as possible. Now, many years ago when I did the MAME review, I was like, if only I could do that with my bank account.
That'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Dump funds into
1 quarter at a time.
Oh, 1 quarter at a time?
Yeah, I can push the button.
Hey, you didn't dump as many coins as you want because, yeah, hey.
90s rock. We did the music. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not, because I do have the volume down a bit low. Yeah, looking at the volume meter, should still be able to hear it. This is a really good early 90s or mid 90s rock. It's 90s nonetheless.
Nick and I had to turn off the stream because everything else was lagging.
Floor meat.
Oh, that pisses me off.
Yeah, this is on the floor though. It's even better. You don't block my attack, so I didn't block for very long.
My phone stopped recording. It doesn't save the video if
backup
says there's too much. It's taking up too much storage.
How big of a hard drive do you have?
My phone is a 64 gigabyte hard drive.
Oh, you're doing something on your phone, okay.
Yeah, that's how I've gotten most of my subscribers from this phone game.
64?
Pacific Rim game.
Yeah, that Pacific Rim bejeweled clone of all things.
Oh, have you watched any of my episodes?
I've seen a couple, but I'm not really into phones. I will not let thee pass. I won't let you stop me from getting through. I honestly thought it was the statue talking to me. I mean, I would.
The sword.
Oh, okay.
Beating bad guys is woods.
I think he's compensating for something.
Thinking about the suit of armor, I'd say not having a body.
He has to really compensate.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, talk about Fat Fix. That reminded me.
Okay.
I recently read a commercial one that I didn't know was gonna be a Fat Fic. It's called The Destroyer by Michael Scott Earl.
Michael Scott, that reminds me of The Office.
And the sword melts! The sword melts too! Juicy. What, are the paintings attacking me now too? Is every game I play today gonna have attacking furniture?
That's the 90s for you.
Nah. Remember, this came right after Poltergeist and Evil Dead.
Uh-oh. George Washington, not you too!
He's like, so, you're a general, You should have test it.
He's the highest ranking general in the U.S. military, still to this day. Give me the gold, even though it's absolutely useless in the zombie apocalypse. And we got Green Mask Jason. Have we got 4, I think that's like eggs, maybe?
Curry.
Oh. 4 curry. I will beat you with...
My stick.
No, it was a briefcase. If ever you wanted to beat somebody up with a briefcase, you can.
Vertically.
Because 90s. But yeah, the Fat Fic. Okay, so the Destroyer, like, it's basically sort of a modern day interpretation of a character from Thieves' World named Tempest Thale. Actually, no, he's not a modern day interpretation of that character, but it's the idea of that character. Basically, the character of the Destroyer, or Kair as his name is, he's super strong, he can heal from anything, and literally the writer spent, I'd say, 2 full chapters of him. Early in the book, he spent about 5 to 10 pages doing nothing but describing this character eating out an elf. Female. Okay. And then, at the very end of the book, and he doesn't end the book, by the way. They don't do this now for some reason. Because the book ends on a massive cliffhanger. He spends another 10 pages of him eating out the princess. It's like, okay. You humans think you can do away with me? Ha! A miserable pile of secrets.
I just realized my
How about you? The blind glass.
How about you? Oh, I was just watching Blazing Saddles again on.
That's especially recast.
It's funny.
That would never be made today, though. But that is quite a.
Young Frankenstein would not be made today.
Yeah.
Why? It didn't do anything.
But we're not going to do.
Oh.
Those are some nice knockers. Why, thank you.
Come on, smack him.
Oh, and they would probably think of the monster. They probably say that he was raping the women.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Well, it depends on which version of Frankenstein you're reading.
I'm talking about Young Frankenstein.
I know, but you got to rip off the original lore. Because Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, yeah, he actually was a monster.
It's pretty hardcore.
It feels like a Saturday, but it's really not.
Nope, it's a Friday.
And Vulcan, it's been done.
Oh god, no.
Frankenstein hentai.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Even if you destroy me, you'll never be able to close the portals to the Kingdom of Darkness. Only a fool says never. Well, you just said it.
Never say no, I'm not gonna do that.
So what is
Never say never. It always struck me as do as they say, not as they do.
Mm-hmm.
Or give Sean Connery a big enough paycheck.
Sean Connery.
I actually like that James Bond movie. Never Say Never Again. And I actually have a poster of Sean Connery from Russia with Love on my wall.
Really now?
Yeah. It's actually right next to my Stormtrooper cutout.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I actually got that for free. It is sadly a promotional Stormtrooper cutout for Force Awakens, but I got it for free because they were gonna just throw it out. I was like, "Can I have that?" They're like, "Sure." Floor soup.
Hey, that's regular.
I just was saying floor soup.
That reminds me, there was a Burger King back when they still had episode 3 toys. This was when they were about to stop giving them out, and they were going to get rid of the cardboard cutouts. Darth Vader and I forgot who else. But the lady working there offered to just give it to us, so like, oh, okay. So we took it.
Very nice. They sent a pic of that.
If I can find it. That is if we still have it. I don't know if we still have it.
Oh crap. They're very colorful. I don't know. I guess these are supposed to be like Aztecs? Something like that.
Yeah.
And use the magic.
Well, yeah, there is a Bride of Frankenstein.
It's actually a pretty good film all around. I'd say it's actually superior to the first, but the big problem with a lot of those old Universal horror films is the fact they didn't know how to end. They just kind of stopped.
Really?
Yeah. They couldn't adapt fully from the book, so they just said, okay, here's a good cutoff point. Bye.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I have no idea if AVP 2000 supports controllers. I would guess these days it does.
Are you seeing Classic 2000 or AVP 2?
AVP Classic 2000.
Okay.
I guess this plane's going to be absolutely massive, because if it wasn't... Oh, so you got... Okay, look, you got... These enemies are just so ridiculous. Okay, so you got Jason, you got some big guy with an axe, and then you got just some fat guy. Some fat zombie guy. And you got him in multiple colors, too!
That's recast.
Oh yeah, he doesn't have a jaw. Ah, but now we got a blue flame guy.
And an executioner.
I guess with the blue flame guy, we could say he's flaming. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Oh, you mean flaming in that one, okay.
Yeah, as stated, way too much Aquanet, too close to a flame.
And he can just... And we got a yellow knight now. Come back for more.
Not a white knight?
Nope, you baked them gold.
No, that'd be racist. XD.
What about the recast?
Looks like I keep punching him in the crotch.
Because you are.
That's a low blow.
Well, it's not really a low blow when you have no body, no genitalia, so...
Oh, that reminds me of a game I played a long time ago. I think it was for like either the Xbox or PlayStation 2 or 3. One of the moves, I thought it was so funny. I just kept punching the dude in the crotch the whole time. No, because it was a game where you could like knock each other down to like a lower stage area.
Mortal Kombat.
That was Mortal Kombat. No, not killing them. I mean, just to throw them down.
You get dead or alive where you just destroy that.
Yeah, not been dead or alive. There were a lot of boobs.
So, dead or alive.
Yeah,
dead or alive.
so it's probably Doa. Or Virtua Fighter.
The Virtua Fighter is sort of, not really.
Because, like, if you were on this, like, pillar, you could knock somebody down to, like, a pillar, like, further down.
There's too many goddamn enemies.
Power Stone, to a rougher extent, but that's a lot simpler game.
Floor cake! It kind of looks like it's kind of a rip-off of Blanca in some respects.
Yeah, that's a big thing.
This is such a bloody quarter buncher, especially right now. This is where you need a second player, but...
I mean, unless if it's multiplayer, maybe I could join you.
Getting that to work is proven to be exercise in frustration.
You gotta use Caleria for it.
All these programs you need to do.
It's been a while since I've had worthy opponents to defeat.
You use a controller, General?
Yeah.
You have to on this game.
Well, no, it does.
Keyboard is...
Suicide.
No, it can be done. It's just not easy.
Yeah, I tried back in the day to use the keyboard for arcade games, but yeah, it's not that comfortable.
Ever try using a keyboard for? How about this? Using a keyboard for Dark Souls.
You know, I never even tried that. Thankfully.
Now that would be suicide.
Actually, I've done it.
Wow. Well, I mean, you're probably messing with some sort of Dark Souls. I don't know.
I'm so-so with the Dark Souls. The only reason I did it was because, unfortunately, I play in charge kit. The battery decided to want to die. So I have to get a replacement battery. Well.
Spickety snappity, spickety smack.
No, he's facing Kung Fu music mummy, so whatever works.
Hey, it was the Egyptians invented martial arts.
Actually, that's not too far off from the truth, because tribal civilization and all that.
Well, that's true. I don't know. I don't know which civilization actually did invent, like, the first real martial art, because, like, Egypt and, wait, hold on. The Ripper Hospital, Scream Ice Cream. I don't know which button to hit. Okay, must be that one. Gore Cola.
Green, how do you know all this information?
A lot of time, a lot of goofing around.
Over there. Truly, the greatest words ever put in a video game. Over there.
Get over there.
I thought I was in a... Wait, that looks more like a helicopter than a plane. Yeah. Okay, now it's really getting quarter muncher. I mean, look at that.
Yeah, they're working out just about everything for you.
I think you're ready to have it.
Put in 40 quarters. Back when I was a kid, I got at most maybe $5 worth of quarters. Maybe. And that's on a good day. Mostly it's just, here's a buck. That lasts like, what, a minute?
Cortana.
Cortana's not real. Shush, kidding.
Hey, she's real, so long as I believe she is.
She's real in my hentai novels.
Alexa by KY Joey.
Yeah.
If anybody has an Alexa, they just have a little bit of a problem.
So there's a Grim Reaper.
Well, then.
Alexa's a crazy SJW AI.
Oh, yeah, I saw that video.
I didn't. No, that's only $10. Okay.
As opposed to Microsoft today, who is just crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And Master Chief is her husbando. Not as bad as Midway Arcade Games. I think I should actually...
Midway Games.
Oh, trust me, this game can be every bit as bad as a Midway Arcade game that's cranked up.
You like Gauntlet?
Gauntlet's not Midway. It's
Yeah,
Atari. It's Atari.
No, Gauntlet Legends and Dark Legacy and all that were Midway.
Brought over by Midway, but understand, at the time, Midway and Atari were in the same office, but they were acting as two separate businesses. Home versions of Midway were translated by that Midway division. They were created by the Atari division.
Because I have a version of Game Boy Gauntlet, and it says Midway Classics.
My original Xbox, and it is translated by Midway, but the Atari team worked on it. Not much of a distinction because it's the same building, but...
So it's sort of like the Austro-Hungarian Empire. It's the same country, but we got two different parliaments.
Yeah, that's not the best way to put it. Or Czechoslovakia before they broke up into the Czech Republic and Slovakia.
I didn't know they had two separate
Oh,
parliaments.
USSR agent. Atari Ashmari.
And also, you gotta love that in a 90s game, you punch a helicopter to death, and somebody carried a piece of cake in a attaché case. Because, 90s. Floor cake!
Arctic bulletproof cake?
I've given up on Amnesia because I can't go back to where I need to go. And
Floor, strawberries and cream? I'm assuming that's what that was?
That would have liked it.
Swabbies and queen.
Oh, that's a waste of a sword.
You guys know canonically Lara Croft is flying the X in a helicopter and blew it up?
No, but that sounds cool and stupid
That's
at the same
canon.
time.
What about in the, was it the Expendables or the, it had every movie 80s icon in it. You know what movie I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, the Expendables.
Yeah, where the dude throws like a bike at a helicopter or something like that.
No, I think you're thinking of Avengers: Age of Ultron, because
No, well, yeah, I know they do that, but
something
like that. Because he said one of his lines was he said, "I ran out of bikes."
okay, then I don't know what that's from. I do not know what it could be.
Only thing I think of vehicle versus helicopter was the last Die Hard movie. But, well, the one before last, it's really Die Hard. Because
He whose name must not be spoken. Oh, you... God damn. It's almost as bad as that. I did not know I could do that, but okay. Floor chemicals, meth,
and roast beef.
floor meat.
Yeah, absolute pure chaos.
Now this almost said Darth Vader. Yeah, Darth Vader is a vampire.
Oh really? Huh.
That would be a very interesting development.
Yeah.
You'd pretty much have to exsanguinate the person and have it, you know, put up into a glass because there's no way he's fighting with that.
Yeah. I can't even suck people's blood anymore. Why did I have to become a Sith? Palpatine lied to me. Anyways, fighting ghost helicopters. Yeah, at last we've reached the monster behind all of this. Unfortunately, I'm not the one, but I'm the one that, well, I couldn't finish reading all that.
I'm the one with something to go in. And Combine 047, actually that's not a glitch. It is a ghost helicopter that he uses. Yeah.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
It's the ghost helicopter! Coming to Netflix. I'm going to assume this guy's really cheap.
Yeah, but this isn't the end, as he stated.
So it's like, what, I have to fight fucking Thanos?
Not gonna spoil it.
Bill Clinton? I mean, never mind.
Is it really worth being worried about spoilers related to that? Ah!
I don't want to know.
I think it was Delta Force.
So wait, Janet Reno? I mean, never mind. She was great.
There we go. Some levels of horror should not be touched upon.
He whose name must not be spoken. Holy crap! Actually, I'll choose a different character just for the fuck of it. Just for the fuck of it. Wow, my brain really is working for me.
I was about to say, what were you trying to say?
Hey, you know what? You know what? That's a new slang. I invented it. You see it? You've seen it here first.
Go forth and spread this.
This guy looks a lot like a guy from King of Fighters. Actually, no, Art of Fighting, I think, is the guy I'm thinking of. It looks kind of like Ryo. With the orange, suit. I was like, we don't even question it. He looks kind of normal, really. But in real life, somebody walking around in a bright orange suit with blue, whatever the hell those things are supposed to be, socks. I mean, this would look very bizarre in real life. Oh, I was hoping I could kill him by coming back to life. That'd be perfect, but...
Kill somebody by coming back to life?
Death by coming back to life. That would be the ultimate irony.
That's what I was just saying.
Sounds like...
Sounds like fun.
Stage 6, clear. The real enemy is waiting behind that wall. Well then, let's go!
I still remember the bad English in that Alien game.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Move out. Let's go. They sounded like robots. Or androids.
Well, something worked.
The character that you played in Alien 3 the gun.
Oh, that's Sega.
That's the one I was talking about.
Sega.
That you're thinking of AVP. But oh, some of the enemies in that are actually Android.
Well, yeah, I know that.
So, that's one thing I always kind of hate about side-scrollers is where, side-scrolling beat-em-ups, I should say, is where, like, you'll beat one of the enemies... Oh, holy crap!
That's right, you're facing against Mecha Satan.
I am King Zardix, ruler of Beast and
Mecha Hitler.
Yeah, the kingdom for the dead. Go back to the Halloween party, it's house cleaning. One word, time.
Like I say, that's why I didn't spoil it.
Yeah.
Mecha Satan.
Don't you face Mecha Satan in, like, Wolfenstein?
No,
Mecha Hitler ain't got shit.
Who did I mention?
Super Mecha Death Christ. And I'll go ahead and play, so no one calls me a sexist, I will play as the chick. Oh wait, or is that sexist?
It's okay, they already think you are sexist.
Okay, good.
just for existing.
It's sexist in every way, shape, and form.
What's your special attack? Actually, I guess I don't have enough health to use it.
All for 4 arms? The strongest.
Her hair is practically blue, but it's just a really weird shade of black.
She's a Super Saiyan blue.
And also, once again, she looks kind of... Honestly, the guy with the American flag for the shirt is the most sensibly dressed of them all.
Cybernetic cowboy boots for the win.
Mm-hmm.
So this is more of a slightly more demonic version of Ed 209, at least in the legs. Come on, smack him.
Why did they make the Ed 209 drawing? I never understood that.
Because it's supposed to be cool. And I guess it could be intimidating. I guess.
They just made it stupid, if you ask me.
Well, you know, it's got to do something. The squealing was the thing I didn't like.
Oh. It sounded like a pig.
Exactly, so it's a bit silly on that one. The only problem with, like, Ed 209 is, like, obviously it's meant to be a satire, but it's like, how exactly could you sell something that broken?
Just ask Microsoft or Apple.
Yeah, but even they have to, like, if it was a phone, well, actually, then again, Samsung did sell the exploding phone, so I guess there's that, but still.
Oh, the Note.
Hey, Google's selling a even more censored version of their browser to hoping things get sold, sadly.
Yeah, okay, maybe I spoke too soon on that. Okay, this is cheap. Why can't I hit him?
This is the part where the Japanese programmers said, screw it, we want to broke these players for all their money.
I don't know how many coins I used. Probably a lot. Probably like more than a real game would cost. And then the Satan Fortress explodes.
That sounds like arcades in the 80s, though, and 90s.
Yeah.
You spend more in them than actually buying a normal game.
Mm-hmm.
We did it! Yeah, looks like our job is finished here. Finally, the people's life. Wait, what?
You were getting yourself into, John.
Time to say goodbye then. Thanks for everything. Yeah, best of luck. I'll miss you too. 7 Black lost it. What? Oh, he's... Alright, graphic. Just the one graphic. Not your lucky day, is it? Chris, Hungqua. I've lost all my money. Can you loan me a few bucks? No way. I'm not going to loan you money for gambling. Looks like I'm going to have to go monster hunting again. Oh, no.
Yeah, he plays Monster Hunter.
Didn't try hard enough. Okay, let's see. I'll say something smart. You see, if I remembered the thing from Night of the Comet, yeah, I totally did that. ASS. OBE. Alright, I'm not actually through with the live stream. That game was a lot shorter than I thought it was. It's been 3 months since that fateful day came. I didn't actually see this until now. Fateful day came to pass. The world, overrun by monsters, mutants, and the Walking Dead, has become all but unfit for human habitation. Armies overrun, survival supplies running low. The few remaining humans have almost run out of hope. So wait a minute. How'd they open up, you know, a fucking casino that fast?
They didn't. That's just all that's left.
Just a casino run by that guy and his family. Alright, so that is done. Okay, I did not actually have any other games planned. Alright, let's see here. Let's stick with arcade games. See,
Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3.
I don't think I actually have that.
Log Chrome.
It's not perfectly emulated, but it emulates fine. Just a couple sound glitches every now and then.
I don't actually have that on here, but I do have... I'm not sure if this is the right ROM or not. We'll try it anyway. It looks like it's working.
'Tis heresy.
Vampire Hunter.
Yeah, Lincoln Vampire Hunter.
Second Darkstalkers game.
see. Is this going to work with my controller, or do I have to actually set it? Yeah, I guess I'd have to set the controls for this. So what is... Okay, it's not going to work. Because I'd have to actually, like, manually set my controls, and I don't feel like messing with that crap. How about...
I feel like it.
Why isn't it accepting mine? Okay, so this must not be set either. Well... Ain't that My brain just stopped working. Okay, let's find a different game. Surely, I set the controls for this.
Surely.
Why not? It's fun.
Alright. That's a joke, at least.
The wrong day to stop.
It's always the wrong way to stop drinking.
Pick the wrong day to stop smoking. To stop.
This, of course, is the uncensored version of Metal Slug.
The Japanese version.
Yeah, the PS2 version lets you have it uncensored as well. I think also the PS2 version did it, but I don't remember.
The PS2 version does, but for Neo Geo, any region outside of English, be it UK, EU, or America, you'd be in.
Oh, come on, Vulcan, you gotta stay alive.
That applies for all carts, both arcade and for AES. So you can always switch your regions yet you buy it.
See, Vulcan, it's heresy if you don't stay up to at least 3.
The bad part is, every Neo Geo game built on the actual arcade hardware or home carts is actually translated for all languages expected.
Really? Yeah.
What's up with the Neo Geo games?
The AES and the NDS versions of the carts, you can select your language from the menu.
Oh, Metal Slug. I mean, this is a game that'll never get old.
Yeah.
What's your favorite game, isn't it? Next to Doom?
It's definitely in the top 20.
Top 20?
Yeah.
You should do a top 50 game list.
But the only problem is, like, my favorite game will, like, change depending on my mood, though. It's like...
Pick one day, I like 15,
almost missed it.
Okay.
Yeah, I love how, like, I can't remember the name of the enemy in this game. But you gotta love how they take, like, a PBY Catalina and put, like, a plasma launcher in it. Because, arcades.
That's General Morton for you, but then again, the second game, he's working with the aliens.
Which kind of plasma?
In this case, highly energized and magnetically controlled.
I was gonna say like the plasma in everybody's bodies.
No.
X-Men Arcade? You know, I could play that. Because I have the ROM for that as well.
Vulcan, you can be up till 3 and still not be dead tired by 8 AM.
Yeah, this is the Japanese ROM here. I used to have the English ROM, but I couldn't find it again.
You can actually... there's no real difference. You can go to the BIOS, or in this case, through the switch, and you can switch it over to English.
Yeah,
but it will sync to the game.
I'll do that after the thing. I'll also get a lot of the multicolored bullets. I'll do that later. Now, for some reason, maybe I'm just getting old, but I don't remember that pillar being there.
You're getting old.
You are getting old.
Oh no, it depends on which version you played. If it's the PS1 version, no, it's not there. Sega Saturn, actual Neo Geo hardware, yes.
I guess maybe like the PS2 version must be based on a different version, because I don't remember that being there.
Could be an original pillar on that.
Well, he's essentially playing Cage Mart.
Grab.
The Neo Geo version is basically just an arcade ROM.
Oh no, it's the exact ROM. The only difference on a Neo Geo MVS and AES is the pinout.
Turn
the
down
chips are the
this
same, the ROMs are the same, the EPROMs are the same. The only difference is the position of each of the pins across.
Like even the music for this game is amazing. Just the Bridge Restaurant, kitchen and bar. You can just like you're fucking blowing this boat up around him. He doesn't have a clue. Well, until you blow him up, but still. And he doesn't really say rocket launcher though. I can clearly hear him say rocket launcher.
Well, that only really applies to latter games when the accent got crazier.
I'll have to pay extra attention to that next time.
Vulcan is being a heretic.
It started in Metal Slug 3, and it really started overpronouncing things like rocket launcher.
Rocket launcher! I like that.
Launcher?
Launcher.
Rocket launcher. Like, a bit like that.
I'd love to have that launcher.
Get up there.
You're just sitting in your front yard. I was like, I feel like flying to Burger King to get some food.
Whatever said the flight would be controlled.
Rocket jumping, but in real life.
Also, you gotta love the Metal Slug shotgun, just completely evaporates people.
That it do.
Do what he say, do what he say.
And I've
do it.
had plenty of time behind a shotgun, but I've never seen Double Otter number 4 buckshot do that.
Hey, if you had an 8 gauge, it might.
At that point, you're approaching punt gun, less shotgun.
Well, remember in Halo 1, it's supposed to be a pump action 8 gauge.
But really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Watch out for the.
From experience for the 10 gauge, you can only say that's got to smart a little on the shoulder.
And that's supposed to be the normal one. That's not just for MasterChef. That's supposed to be the one that everyone gets.
Really?
Yeah,
and
the
must have serious mercury recoil absorbers in that thing.
And if it's like space 8 gauge, it doesn't recoil as much. It's like in like the Alien Earth Hive novel. There's the main bad guy in that. I forget his name. He's got a recoilless Smith & Wesson pistol. Because future.
So if it's operating like a recoilless rifle, that means it's venting the jet somewhere. I don't know what port it would vent it out at. Because recoilless rifles are literally just an evolution of the bazooka. The only difference is that it's rifle.
I think Steve Perry didn't really know what he was talking about. So it's probably like it's a Space and Wesson. There we go.
Space. It could be done. I mean, essentially, it's almost like a bolter, but still.
I don't know. I think it was also like supposed to be old too, and then there's another guy that had like this 4mm pistol that like he literally describes it as leaving a. I don't know why he described it like this, because it sounds weird when you say it. A baby head-sized hole. It's like okay, go around measuring.
A little descriptive there.
Yeah. Of course, those Alien novels are pretty good, but there are some weird things in them, though. Like in shit, get it out. Like in the second one, Newt's love interest. Well, Newt's of course renamed to Billy of all names. I didn't even know it was a girl's name. Right. She's like complaining that her love interest from the previous book, who got ripped in half by a xenomorph. Saying like they can't have sex anymore. It's like, well, where are you gonna put a dildo on that thing? Like she literally says that. It's like, okay, somebody was feeling sexually frustrated there.
Of course.
But yeah, it's books like that are gonna have something weird in them, which I don't mind because Alien and Aliens by extension always had some weird bits. Because well, Giger.
Well, Giger's dead now.
You just think that. He might want you to think that, but he might be there in the shadows, waiting, watching.
Some weird porn.
Fapping. I'm at that.
Then I'd be really concerned.
Alright, let's jump into... We're just going to do a MAME jamboree today. After we got through with the horror games. We're done with the horror games for now.
I'm trying to think on that 8-gauge shotgun. It could be done, but man, I'd have to design a hell of a hydraulic recoil buffer for that.
It's a space recoil buffer.
Nah, because remember, there's Newton's law of relativity. Every action has an equal and opposite reaction. It can be tamed, but that's going to be an engineering feat.
Damn, I don't have this set up either? Okay, where is that thing? Mash every key. Okay, what is that? See, I don't remember how you're supposed... I don't remember the exact... There it is. Input. Player 1 controls... Wait, it should be set. Okay. Looks like that's set. Save the city! I actually did a Let's Play of this many years ago. Okay, Cyclops is going to literally get his ass kicked because evidently this is not set, but it shows it as being set. Up, down... Actually, wait. I wonder if that's why that's not working. If it's set for when the mode button is like that. No, it's not. Okay, X-Men the arcade game is not working at the moment. It's literally not reading my joystick now. Okay, well, we will have to do X-Men another day because... Be entertaining while I go in here and try to figure out why this isn't working. Controllers.
Aim can be strange at times.
Ah, there it is. Enable joystick input. Maybe it was that easy.
Sometimes, yeah.
Oh, what?
And having a lot of fun. 03 Adrian, I think that's what that says. Because the text is really small in the little chat window. Ah, it's working. Let's see. You know, Dazzler has never been seen or heard from again. Storm really isn't that popular anymore. Nightcrawler, yeah.
Oh, it's worse than you think. Storm, not in a good position now. Not with the current Marvel writers.
I don't even want to know. Let me guess. BLM?
Blatant racist, BLM, and Marxist feminist.
Why am I not surprised?
Wait, they turned Storm into a feminist?
Yep.
Good God.
And for those watching,
I was around up until recently.
And I'm glad you're having a good time, Corey Cox. Because I enjoy them as well. I would actually do this multiplayer, but getting that to work, oh man, that is not easy anymore.
Hey, if you have a VR, we could do VR chat.
Only with chicks. I mean, yeah, only with chicks. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but, you know.
Wait, what now?
VR chat.
Okay. I have a Space Marine as a model, player model. You don't actually have to have a VR headset to do it.
Although the joke was only with chicks, you know, VR chatting, you know, naked.
Oh, right. Somebody got this Cards Against Humanity thing. It says when you get right down to it, an unhinged Ferris wheel rolling towards the sea is just a windmill full of corpses.
Okay. You know, I never really liked card games, so I never got into the Cards Against Humanity thing.
The game is not bad. The people behind it are stupid.
The Colossus yell. He just kind of explodes. I'm sorry I blew up at you like that. I really liked Colossus in Deadpool, though. I mean, they finally got him. They finally got him right, too. It's not so much that he was the giant metal guy. It's also that they got the accent right. They got his character right. It's like, it only took you, what, how many years did we have to wait for a real Colossus? And in a Deadpool movie, no less. Because, like, he was in X-Men 2 for, like, 5 seconds and then just disappeared.
Oh, Deadpool?
No, Colossus.
No.
Because I remember I saw X-Men 2 when it came to theaters. I was like, Colossus is finally in it, and then he's gone. You gotta love how like the Sentinels are like really small in this. It's like it's for the low budget X-Men movie, you know. It's like we can't afford a giant Sentinel. I don't actually know. I make that joke now. Then I remember that in Days of was that Days of Future Past or was that the other one? No, it had to be Days of Future Past because I remember. Yeah, Days of Future Past. They finally did bring in the Sentinels, but they're like really small compared to what they're supposed to be, and somehow they're able to make autonomous robots in the 70s. Yeah. Well, it's the Marvel Universe, I guess?
Yeah, it's the only explanation.
I mean...
And you got Tony Stark wandering around with an atomic generator in his chest. Well, he used to. Now he's gone.
He's still alive. I think.
Yeah, chances are he still is, but right now they have the pseudo wannabe fill-in Tony Stark.
Oh, wait, you don't mean the movie. I was just thinking of the movie, not the actual comics. Cause...
No, it's... The movies, right now, he's gone, but I'll talk about the comics.
Because, yeah, the comics, I don't even bother anymore. You're granted a special mutant power. Note that mutant power can be used only when, of course, I can't read that fast. Colossus versus the Iron Giant.
Really yell charge.
The dialogue and music in this game are gold. Yep. The music's not that good. But yeah, the Welcome to Die and the X Chickens and all the rest. Now, no, go on. I was gonna...
A police report says a woman claims wind blew drugs into her purse.
They're not even trying anymore. I think when it comes to these arcade beat-em-ups, I never really liked Konami that much. It's a very simple game compared to what we were just playing. It's like just a very small number of moves. The music isn't bad, but it's not, you know, like up to Capcom levels.
Well, the Konami beat-em-ups are often about spectacle. Case in point, X-Men, 6 players, 3 monitors. Huge cabinet.
This is only the 4-player version. I think the one that I played back in the day was just a 4-player. It was actually at a baseball field. And this makes me feel really old. Said baseball field, it was either baseball or softball. I know it had a bat, but at said baseball field, they had a bunch of arcade games, including this. But now that baseball field not only has been bulldozed and demolished, but an entire apartment complex has been built over the remains. Well, obviously they removed the remains. You get the idea. So it's like...
a wealthy homeowner refuses to move tank. Says homeowners association is welcome to try and tow it. Good God. A homeowner in Houston, Texas is in hot water with his homeowners association after parking a fully restored Sherman tank outside his home.
Yeah, those bloody homeowners are kind of annoying when it comes to that.
Good luck trying to haul, you know.
A fully restored Sherman tank in front of his house.
Yeah, good luck trying to haul all 8 tons of that. You're gonna need 2 tow trucks.
But this isn't
one to
Texas.
push, one to pull.
Colossus versus Iron Man. Now that'd be cool. This beats Silent Hill 2. I think Silent Hill 2 is pretty damn good. But I feel like sometimes... Well, for me, I'm not that good at puzzles, so that kind of slowed down the game for me. But I think it's an absolutely excellent horror game. And since I already streamed that, I don't really want to stream it now, and also my brain doesn't work. And so I'm kind of in the mood for just a mindless session of maimed games. Because
what does that mean, multiplayer?
Well, it is if... But you'd have to have the same exact version of MAME as me, I think. Or at least at the time I did it.
Same version of the ROM, same version of Claria, and then you got to do the setup.
So it's not easy. I remember the last time I got Kellier to work, it was really laggy. But I used to play this all the time, like back around 2010 and 11. Got to go through all the great arcade games multiplayer. All the person I played with complained about it all the goddamn time. It's like, oh, arcade games are boring. It's like, come on, it's great! Did not appreciate the classics.
That man has forgotten the face of his father.
Hey, what?
That's just a running gag.
Oh.
The man who does not enjoy arcade games has forgotten the face of his father.
Exactly.
Okay.
You can play it in 2D mode. I didn't know you could do that. God damn it. And also, I'm punching manufacturing robots to death. Also, why is Samus Aran in this game? Again?
Because Samus.
What does she got?
The old design of the Genoshan troops, the heavy troops from Genosha.
Oh.
Really?
A wall of guns? Come on, Konami. Seriously?
You mean like Geonosians from Star Wars?
No, Genosha, not Geonosha.
Oh, okay.
Noob.
Shut up.
You know, there's actually a Let's Play, a really tragic Let's Play, sadly, of AVP the arcade game on the channel from 2011.
Tragic.
Yeah, because of what would happen afterwards. Let's just say the people I played it with I no longer talk to.
Really?
Yeah. But it was a really cool playthrough too. I was actually able to defeat the alien queen at the end. This really happened. You can look it up. As the Predator by throwing the chick, I can't remember her name. Don't tell me. Lin Kurosawa's katana for the final blow. It was perfect. It's like I planned it that way, but I didn't. Moved the blah. Well, I just did because I'm Colossus. So fuck you. Just be glad you're not in a Deadpool movie, because I can guarantee you, if you were, that mace would be going up somewhere you probably don't want. Just saying. Just saying, because Deadpool.
Mm-hmm.
I actually like this game. I actually like this game so much. I bought the Android version and tried and failed to play it on my Nook Color that I had.
Wait, what game?
Nook.
The X-Men arcade game.
Yeah, I didn't run it very well.
Well, it's still in your purchase history, so any Android device you choose to use it on.
I actually use it on my phone at some point. The controls weren't very good, so that's always one of the problems.
Touchscreen is the bane of gaming.
Yes, very much so. Mario Kart.
God, Molly, shut up.
I mean,
no, you.
Touchscreen should not be the bane of gaming for the simple fact that real-time strategy is a thing.
Yeah, most of the real-time strategy games on mobile are massive pay-to-win pieces of crap.
Well, yeah, it's because companies and greed.
Now we gotta fight the mutates from the Savage Land. But in this game, like, the Savage Land and Muir Island are, like, combined into one thing. Island M! It's such a simple game, but it's just... It is one of those things where you really can just turn your brain off. Which is fun in and of itself. I actually have Mario Kart for the Wii. I just haven't played it in many years. I even got the little wheels. Back with the whole, you know, motion control.
Back when the Wiimote had, like, every expansion you could think of.
Yeah. Well, I also got one of those Cabela's games as well that came with a little stock you could put the Wiimote in.
Yeah, some of the Wiimote gun accessories are actually pretty good.
That would have been fairly fun, but yeah, I just don't really play stuff like that anymore, and the Wii is in a box, and I don't know which box it's in.
The one thing that surprised me is Namco could have had easy money if they just released Point Blank 1 through 3 on the Wii with just a gun adapter. That would have been easy money.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that Colt link you sent. I actually watched that earlier today. It seems like Namco's doing the same thing Colt was doing, not trying to make money.
Well, yes and no. Namco, they turned down the easy money, but they're doing all right. Colt, on the other hand,
yeah, they are. They are not long for this world, unfortunately.
Are we talking about Namco and Colt?
Because this is a General Lotz live stream. Okay? That's the only place you'll ever find.
This is the only stream where we're gonna compare something like Smith & Wesson to frickin' Nintendo.
Exactly.
Well, both kind of do have limited and semi-restricted business policies, although Smith & Wesson at least has their custom shop.
And, you know, Nintendo,
when it comes to custom stuff, they're like, no.
Very hard no.
Yeah, that's why I moved my mic closer to my mouth when I said no.
No. And Corey Cox, right now, Colt is in financial dire straits. They just haven't released anything in a long, long time. The newest release they came out with was 6920, and they discontinued that.
69. I'll stop.
You shall receive 20 lashes at dawn.
No, I'm good.
Oh, why not? There's nothing wrong with that.
No, I'm good.
It's not an option.
I'm good. I don't have a car.
Lame. Noob.
I have a license, but...
When I was your age, I literally was a car. No, that doesn't make any sense.
Turbo Teen. Real freaking body horror there.
Or Michael Jackson. He can transform to a car and a robot. And a zombie.
And a white person.
Hey, that's technically a serious not mental illness, a serious
Physical
skin
illness.
condition. So.
Vitiligo, yeah.
But he didn't have it.
Yes, actually, Michael Jackson.
What was it? What serious one?
Skin condition? Vitiligo.
Yeah, I thought it was fake too, but then
It's real.
Because like I thought like he literally got like some sort of surgical thing, but nope, that is he
I thought he
legit.
bleached his skin or some crap, but
Nope.
no, he didn't.
He had a serious medical condition. Oh well, that escalated quickly.
As for cars, right now I've got one, but unfortunately it's out of inspection and I've got to get it repaired.
Okay, so here's something funny that I can admit now, although I couldn't have in the past, just so like I wouldn't get in trouble. Okay, my S10 Blazer that I had for 7 years, I got it inspected the year I got it, and then never again. Okay, because it was a '94, and actually I bet they still have those in cars today. I don't really know. It had this thing called a catalytic converter, and when those go out...
Oh, catalytic converter?
Yeah, you might as well buy a new car, and I didn't have enough money for a new car, so I was like, you know, I'll take the risk, and I never got pulled over, so yeah.
There's the thing about the catalytic converter, and they still kind of exist on some cars. Yeah, there used to be people who'd steal those.
Really?
Yeah, because they're like $1,000. It's like... That's how much I paid for the car! Literally. Well, I guess when I say that, it's like I didn't really have to buy the car. It was actually sort of a pseudo gift. It was like, you can have the car if you get it fixed, and yeah. To get it fixed, it cost $1,000 because the fuel injection system had gone out. Still though, once I got it fixed, it ran for 7 years, so yeah, I'm not going to complain about that.
I wouldn't.
This is a car literally almost as old as myself, so yeah.
Jeez.
Didn't have heat, didn't have air, didn't have... One of the blinkers didn't work, but you know what? The damn thing ran, so you know...
Blinkers didn't work.
It did. It got the job done.
And as long as the speedometer works, everything else that you know is locomotive important.
Everything else is icing.
Yeah.
One of the wheels came off.
Well,
I've been in a car accident where that happened.
What's kind of funny you should mention that. One of the things I needed to do to it by the time just before I got rid of it was I did need to replace the ball joint on one of the wheels, but yeah. Oh yeah, and the exhaust system was literally falling off, so I literally held on the little exhaust pipe with a piece of metal. So yeah.
All I can think of is a silver bullet from you know what I'm talking about, right? From Pink Panther. Just through the hole in it.
I haven't seen that in so long, so no.
Think more like the Bluesmobile right at the end of the movie.
So yeah, I mean, the thing is, it still started every time. It still worked. So it's like, It's just didn't have. It just didn't have anything. Oh yeah, and the worst thing is the fact that the aux jack on the radio stopped working, so I had to use CDs. I mean, that's the worst, you know.
There's literally a compilation video of cars falling apart while they're driving.
Thankfully, didn't do
humor? Look up the Reliant Robin.
I'll put that in general.
It didn't even have airbags. It's from 1994. Those weren't even invented yet. We were doing good to have seatbelts.
Yeah, because a lot of my family's cars, up until I was about a teenager, did not have seatbelts.
Oh, that's scary to think.
That guy's car set on fire.
Granted, I rode in the bed of a truck and didn't die, so.
I used to do that all the time. I enjoyed that.
Yeah, it's.
Oh.
Here's the thing: we had common sense.
Yeah.
Our parents had common sense.
Exactly.
Whatever next? Let's see. Resident Evil 2. You know, I'm actually thinking I'm just gonna wait to do Resident Evil 2, and like combine that with the remake. That way, it's all in one video.
It's gonna be like 3 hours long.
I don't know if it'd be that long, but probably 30 minutes. Be one of the longer ones.
Rude.
This car lost all 4 of its wheels at once.
Thankfully, that never happened, but...
How does that happen?
He was...
It really does sound like the Bluesmobile, you know? It's like, finally finish the mission from God, get everything set up, close the door, everything falls off.
Oh, that's cheap. I remember that happening.
Not like some 80s cartoon.
Is that how, can you like put
No, it's like an episode of the Three Stooges.
Have you seen Pink Panther?
Me?
Anyone?
Yeah.
So you remember when the Silver Hornet, when he tries to drive it, and it just falls apart.
Yeah. Like I say, I'm just gonna give up and say Blues Brothers, simply for the fact that car survived insanity. At the very end, they get out to pay the bill. Everything, literally every last bolt, nut, and panel falls off simultaneously.
See, I do remember that one. And Corey Cox, it was a car of the greatest of justice, and if I'd had the ability to, I would have kept it and just like tried to restore it over time. I mean, it was a car that, you know, it was used when I got it, and yeah, I mean, oh come on, that's bullshit. How are you supposed to dodge that? You dodge it by putting in more quarters.
EA, it costs $5 to dodge moves.
Thankfully, I can actually pause this.
Remember, EA was the same company that wanted to charge you for ammo in Battlefield titles, but decided that was a little too far.
Yeah.
So that's 5. I mean, they actually wanted to do that? That was always my go-to joke of, like, there'd be ammo DLC.
No, that was actually a business strategy that they almost passed.
Oh, you get it.
Which Battlefield?
That was actually going to be Battlefield 4.
I can get Battlefield 4 for like $2 at a used game store.
And that's exactly how much it's worth.
I can get Battlefield 3 for $2 as well.
Okay, 3 is not as bad, but yeah.
What about Bad Company 2?
Bad Company 2,
$5.
Pick that up.
I missed that game, honestly.
Well, they have so many copies
I used to play
of
it so much.
Eventually I should play it. I have it. I got it for like $1. In fact, I always show this in this live stream because it always comes up. But it's the only game on display that I can easily get. There's Bad Company 2, Xbox 360. I need to eventually dig out my Xbox games.
You don't have your Xbox 360 on display anymore, do you?
Yeah, I do. It's still there. I'm not going to turn it on though because I do that all the time.
A proper size Sentinel.
Exactly. Just fucking vomiting all the dreadnoughts. Wait, that's G.I. Joe.
Yeah, it's same company. It's still Marvel.
Wait, who are these guys? It's the Lady Deathstrike dudes. Those guys.
Oh wait, animals hit by cars? Well, there goes a deer.
Oh dear. I mean, that's just terrible. That's just a horrible pun.
This dude's a tire flew off this dude's car and it smashed into the car behind him, and his engine is now smoking.
I did not know Nazis floated after dying.
They do now. Okay, so wait, what does Juggernaut need?
A screenshot I posted in games only.
I saw it. What are you gonna say, General?
Juggernaut, he's got a bazooka for some reason. That's not a bazooka, a big ass gun.
You mean a BFG?
A BFG then. BAG, bag. Doesn't have quite the ring to it. Now, if only Professor Xavier were here, but of course they capture him immediately so that there's actually some challenge to the game. Although I knocked his helmet off pretty easily, and then I could just knock him out. I guess his fucking tablet just isn't working today.
You know, most of these videos where the colors are falling apart is in Russia.
Mother Russia makes you strong, but not strong.
The sad part is, my car is one of the most popular in Russia for the simple fact it's easy and cheap to repair.
Russia.
Because Russia, nothing ever stays together.
It depends. If it's in the hands of somebody who actually takes care of it, yes, it will stay together. If you put it in the hands of a Gopnik, good luck.
Oh, come on, this is bullshit.
Kind of like the joke about you can stick a group of Marines and 2 ball bearings in a room. Leave the room. By the time you come back, one will be crushed into a fine powder, the other one will be missing.
What? Ball bearing?
What?
Because Marines can break anything, and certain Marines, the less well-trained of them, will lose anything.
Also, hashtag white supremacy. I mean, never mind.
Hashtag brand profits.
No, because there's some white sentinels. That's racist.
That's Raycast. You forgot your own.
Very well could be. You don't know if their vision is raycast or not.
No, that'd be hilarious.
I don't think they can see raycasting. They're gonna need an RTX card at least for that. Their brains are only equivalent to like a GT 9300 or some crap. Even that's being generous.
A GTX 520.
Well, this is the 90s, so you know.
AGP Voodoo 3 at best.
Integrated graphics on like a freaking
Windows 98 computer.
On like a freaking i486.
That's still not worse
on
than
a 486.
Okay, graphics from a TI-83 then.
I don't know. You can run Doom on a TI-80 calculator.
Fucking Inferno.
A tire coming out from a bus destroyed a tire from another car that was incoming.
Give me 100 coins.
What are you playing, Mario?
No, so I'm playing a game on MAME. You can add in however many virtual monies you want. So I gave myself 111 quarters. So how much that is in real money?
Let's check.
It's like some sort of math, but you'd require like a supercomputer to figure that out. Need at least a cray.
Wait, how many quarters?
110 now. About to be 109, so you better hurry up.
That's $27.50.
That's a lot of money. Just to play. So yeah, you'd end up spending more money on an arcade game than a real game.
The sad part is, if this game was set to hard, you have to beat the game twice.
Really? Damn.
Well, Ghosts and Goblins, you have to beat it twice.
Yeah, but normally that's not the MO for arcade games. Normally it's try to kill the player within under 90 seconds. Try to keep the game, if they're a good player, to under, 30 minutes maximum.
Eventually I need to review this.
Is that why Mortal Kombat 2 is so hard?
That's why every arcade game is so hard. It's because there's actually a scientifically judged set of rules for running an arcade for profit. You want the game to you don't want to kick the player off pre 25 seconds, but you want to kick the player off Usually around a 30 to 60 second point. That way they've got a feel for it and they're going to keep pumping numbers in. It sounds scummy, I know, but you know, remember, arcade machines cost back in the day anywhere from $3,000 all the way up to, as absurd as Namco's highest end was, right around 50,000.
Oh,
damn!
GameStop.
What's that like? Freaking, what would have cost that much?
Back then, that would be Galaxian 3, the theater, which was an 8-player sit-down, walk-in, sit-down arcade game.
Wow.
You also had Taito had Darius, the cinema, which was a 16-player sit-down.
Jeez.
That's...
GameStop actually has 3 arcade cabinets you can buy for $400 each.
Yeah, that's the one-up arcade.
They're about 3 feet tall.
Yeah,
they're like
small.
4 feet tall.
They have 4 games each, except for the Street Fighter, which only has 3 Street Fighter games.
You can build a main cabinet for cheaper. Also, okay. So here we are. We're beating up gold sentinels as Colossus. Capitalism must be crushed, comrades.
Well, we just got to track down what generals decided. Hey, let's spend that much on either titanium nitride or gold plating.
Take no prisoners, comrade.
Only trophies.
Take no prisoners, only the means of production.
That bear got hit in the face.
Hey, you know what? If you can't,
using, you know, assembly line robots right now.
Yeah, if you can't take them, smash them.
That's what she said.
Take no prisoners, only their property.
In the name.
That was a good one. That was good. That was good.
Yes,
yeah.
it was. I will admit that was pretty good. Take their property and make them prisoners.
Take their property and turn it into wheat fields. I don't know.
No, turn it into vodka. Just straight up turn it into vodka.
This arcade only works with bitcoins. Well, if I had just the one
Bitcoin,
if I had just the one Bitcoin, I could play forever.
I have 2 Bitcoins.
Wait, really?
Sell.
Yeah,
Really?
I've used my laptop to mine them.
No, you can't do that anymore
Why?
because you don't. To be able to hash with your laptop, the algorithm is now so high that you're going to spend the next 15 years doing it.
Really?
Yeah.
So we go from cult to comics to Bitcoin.
So how much money is 2 Bitcoins worth?
A lot.
Look at the market, but it took a downturn. At very least, you're going to be guaranteed to pay out at least right now of about $800 to $1,000.
Hashtag abolish profit. Hashtag abolish profit.
I don't know what to think about Bitcoin.
It says right now it's $6,100 each.
Oh, okay. So it's gone back up.
I don't know what to think about Bitcoin.
So that's about $12,000.
Cash out now.
Yeah. Bitcoin's an interesting idea. I don't know how well that's gonna last, especially with all the legislation and crap going on now.
Well, here's the thing. They can legislate it all they want, but it only applies for items for sale under standard rations in this nation. Can you account for it in IRS holdings? If so, then it applies. If you can't,
that deer just got obliterated. It got hit by one car and then a huge semi-truck. It flew into the huge semi-truck and then just got obliterated.
So, well, they don't have to take it to the taxidermist now.
No, and the good news is, you're really interested, it's pretty tenderized.
Dear Spaghetti. Colossus is basically what happens when you graduate from gender studies, beat up working people with the Speedo to spread glorious Marxism. He wasn't that bad, or he might be now, though, for all I know.
Now, sorta. Back then, he wasn't working at all.
Okay, because I know he left Russia, because, like the KGB were trying to kill his sister or something.
Yeah, actually, storyline-wise, back when this game was released, it actually got pretty dark. His family left Russia because they were Leon's hostile.
Oh.
KGB, open up.
Yeah, it would have been KGB open up. It'd be bang, bang, bang. Okay, you, the live one. Dig.
That's scary.
Yeah.
It's time for you to dig your own grave, buddy.
No, it's not for you to dig the graves for everybody else, and when you're done, we'll just shoot you and pour over the dirt over you.
So yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
But remember, hashtag communism.
Hashtag not real socialism. XD.
I remember Magneto being really fucking
Lord,
cheap.
I keep really freaking. I keep playing this freaking campaign for World of War. I don't know why. I'm just glad I'm playing it again. I enjoy this campaign.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Like it's just it's like it's not COD 2 raw, but
Sheep are stupid.
it just feels more like it's more, I guess, raw in the sense of like it's actually kind of more serious than COD 2, I suppose.
Yeah, because it's actually, you know,
in its tone.
It literally starts up with a guy getting tortured with a cigarette.
I'm pretty sure this bear just lost his head.
What were you saying, John?
The game starts up with you getting tortured with a cigarette, so yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, and then freaking...
Oh, come on, that is so bullshit. Go on.
Wow.
Yeah, exactly. And freaking your buddy, Private Pile, gets his throat slit.
So, yeah. Magneto is such bullshit. I don't remember him being this bad. Also, I'm down to 95 coins. Now 94. He literally has a force field that hurts you, and you can't... I guess I can kind of dodge it, but still... It's like...
Welcome to die.
He's the master of magnet. I didn't know magnetism lets you do that, though. They really kind of... In the 90s, they really abused the whole master of magnetism thing to where he can do anything. Because...
Yeah. No, not as bad as Superman.
Superman.
In the 90s, before Death of Superman, guy just got powers, new powers every week.
With the worst one being where
like he got powers as often as Epic updates Fortnite.
Yep.
If not faster.
Yeah, if not faster.
The worst Superman power, I think, was he could butt himself off into a smaller, less powered Superman. He could do this.
What's the point?
So he could fight more crime. And also push around Jimmy Olsen.
His presence alone is scary to people like robbing someone. Well, his head just got blown off before.
Boom! There goes Asteroid M. You gotta love how the Blackbird just can fly in space because... Why did killing Magneto... Well, Magneto is defeated. X-Men succeed to the rescue Professor and return to Earth with the victory, but still the battle against the threats of the evil Aquaman. Note, the game is not over yet, apparently. But I know it is. I've actually read that before. So that, of course, was Captain Owie. I can't imagine too many people saw this.
Watch the video at the current time I have it set on here. Watch it from that point of time.
Exactly, 100 quarters. I think the reason why Colossus can defeat Magneto is because it's like bio-steel, which is different from regular steel. These are all some epic panels from the original comic. I always liked Cyclops' original look with that hood thing, that spandex hood he had on.
Spandex hood.
Young man!
Dive suit. And that is an airborne deer.
This deer just jumped off a bridge.
No, don't do it. You have so much to live for, so much grass to eat. Alright, and so all this does is start at the beginning, but I guess this is hard mode, so we're going to exit that and find another arcade game, because arcade game jamboree.
That deer is dead.
Ooh, we could do Ninja Spirit, assuming it works. Okay, let me check and make sure I've enabled
You might want to play the TG16 version of Ninja Spirit, because the arcade version is freaking hard.
Alright.
Hey, Rain, did you watch that clip?
Yeah.
We'll actually look at that later then. Mystic Warriors.
In a bar.
I don't know which one. Okay, let's make sure enable joystick input, and we'll find out what Mystic Warriors is, because I can't remember all of these.
It's a Konami beat 'em up. A good one.
We just can't escape from Konami. Yeah, we'll do Metal Slug 3 at some point. That's not real communism equals not real steel.
I wish I could escape from Konami, to be honest.
It's pretty easy to escape from them now. And you're in a bus.
Let's see, I will go ahead and be Brad. Why? Because he reminds me of the samurai from Samurai Jack.
I have an idea.
Jack.
How about this? Yeah, how about this? Konamianism.
Oh god, that's horrible.
I'm sorry.
Konamianism?
No, I'm not.
The Sam-R-I.
The only good thing I can say about Konami is they are re-releasing Rondo and Symphony of the Night. That's it. They're not doing any new work. They're not doing any good work. In fact, they really kind of pissed me off last week by turning Bomberman, of all things, a game they did not create but they bought the rights to, into a pseudo-hentai arcade game.
Really?
Who initially made Bomberman? Sunset?
How?
Bomberman was originally Hudson and NEC.
Hudson. Okay.
Oh crap!
I thought it was Sunsoft for some reason.
How? Simple. All the Bomberman characters are now waifus and scantily clad. And when you blow the, each of them up, you're not blowing them up. You're blowing the clothes off of them.
I thought you were going to say they were blowing him a different way.
Oh my!
Give them time.
It'll probably be that way. They'll probably be the next Koei Tecmo.
No.
With how they handle those characters.
Koei Tecmo, while they did play up the fan service quite a lot, they at least tried to make a good game out of it.
Yeah.
The same cannot be said for what Konami is doing. At all. I mean, they turned freaking Castlevania into a pseudo-hentai pachinko machine.
There's a Silent Hill pachinko machine as well, so...
Yes, there is, and it screams at you to hit the lever. I'm not kidding.
Hit the lever.
It's real.
Hit the lever.
Crunk.
I've actually played the Silent Hill patchy slot machine.
Oh god, I feel bad for you.
Yeah, I feel bad for me too.
Sunset Riders. Oh, I should play that.
Apparently not enough to have not played it.
No, it's one of those things like doing a train wreck.
It's morbid curiosity.
Okay, Petrol Mortar House. It's actually a really fucking good game. I'm glad I have it on here because the controls are really fluid. There's a lot of really cool attacks. The graphics are really nice.
And it gets wackier as you go.
They get Bowsette abs.
I mean, it's a 90s arcade game. What'd you expect?
No, this is the Konami 90s arcade game in their full wackiness.
Well, no doubt. What'd you expect?
And now we're facing, I don't even know what this thing is. A guy with, like, twin oil stacks on him, and he's a robot, I think.
Sounds suggestive.
So, Capcom is bringing back... Capcom's making good Resident Evil games again. I wonder what series is going to suffer now.
Just about every other series, because they had to close down their Canadian studio.
Yeah.
They did?
Especially after Dead Rising 4. Oh god, we don't talk about that.
Oh,
I didn't like Dead Rising 1, so I didn't...
They're pretty funny, if you ask me.
I just couldn't get into
it. The first three were funny, but the fourth one was kind of depressing. A betrayal of everything that came before it. And, yeah. Outside of the new Devil May Cry and Monster Hunter, Konami really doesn't have a lot.
Konami?
Capcom, sorry, I'm sitting there looking at the stream thinking.
Yeah,
Konami.
aside from, well, Mega Man 11 I hear is really good.
Yeah, but they've abandoned almost all of the Mega Man fans. It's not going to be enough to save them.
You know how 90s ninjas were, like, brightly colored.
And again, Resident Evil's doing good now.
That means they're probably gay.
Eventually, I gotta finish.
I think that was kind of expected, considering how long of a break that was after RE6.
It's not so much expected; it's the fact that they've let so much of their IPs go stagnant. But this is it.
Shit.
What tanks they add?
They should be honest. Although I'm kind of nervous on how it would turn out, I want to see a new Dino Crisis game.
It's not going to happen unless they suddenly get a lot of money and a lot of requests.
Which I don't know if there's going to be that much of a call for such a thing.
I think all people want from them now is just like freaking
Resident Evil and be done with it.
I think all people want Capcom to do right now is just Resident Evil and like freaking try to make a good Street Fighter game again.
That's not gonna happen. They can't make a fighting game in house. All of their old staff is left. Street Fighter V was outsourced.
Yeah.
It was outsourced to the hentai department.
No, it was outsourced to Rika and oh shoot, who's the other team that did it? Akira Nishitani won't even work with them anymore.
Far Cry Sweden edition. Well, might as well just be...
That'd probably be as scary as that's probably be scarier than Vass in Far Cry 3.
That's not gonna happen again because look what Sweden's going through right now.
What are they going through?
Ubisoft is.
See, I would make a joke about that, but I'm not on the live stream because I might get in trouble.
Well, I'm not counting for the obvious jokes, but and I know I'm not going to take it into that vast raycast thing. I'm just going to say that Ubisoft got caught recently with some of their in-house documents being spilled, and they're full woke, full SJW.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I mean, I'm glad I have Far Cry 3 at least. That's like all I care about.
Far Cry 3 was pretty damn good. Sweden stand, yes. Except you can't.
What?
I was trying to listen to what that guy was saying, but I couldn't hear it. Yeah, it's like in Sweden, like you can't. Every time you defend yourself, like the Swedish police come to arrest you. But I mean, that would never happen. That's the most raycast thing I've said all day.
I doubt it.
Like literally, you could run Super Wolfenstein 3D on that.
So, John. Like I'm gonna kind of explain this in a weird way, but like how the weapons feel in World at War. They're shit, but the good kind of shit.
They're kind of floaty, if I'm not mistaken.
Like they're old and rugged. They're not meant to look or feel nice. They were meant to kill.
I was thinking like you meant like the actual gameplay.
Well, I meant like it's the good kind. Well, I meant the actual weapons. It's the good kind of like rugged old weapons.
The graphics
like
did look pretty good. I was just thinking like how they handled in game. They felt a little floaty. Like sometimes you'd shoot at somebody and they wouldn't go down even if you shot them in the fucking head.
I get where you're coming from with rugged old weapons, but here's the thing. At no time in human history has weaponry ever been soft.
That's not what. Okay. That's not what I meant, but I suppose so.
A 5.56, as most people joke, yo, that's a poodle shooter. It can't do anything.
That thing's like a miniature rifle round. What are you talking about?
No, you'll get people, especially FUDs, who, trust me, if you ever get into firearm sales, you'll hear this so damn often. It's a weak round. It's like, have you seen what it does to a side of beef? And I'm not talking, it's a pre-cut slice. No, I mean half a cow.
The freaking 5.7 round. That thing's like a mini rifle round.
Oh, it's
freaking scary.
5.56 is what I'm talking about.
Oh, I thought you said 5.7. Sorry.
No.
How could you?
Yeah, 5.56 is filthy still. That thing is still.
But you will still get FUDs.
Open up.
Oh, it's an unpowered round. Is this? Yeah. You'll get people say.
Yeah, it's an underpowered round if you play Counter-Strike.
It's not even that, man. It's just, you will have people argue that,
like their dick is bigger, but it's really as small as 2 inches.
No,
are you saying
not even that. You'll have people argue that, 30-06, 308 are the only calibers that are valid, and 9mm is a weak, limpy round. It's like, so have you actually seen what this does to ballistic skeleton? Have you seen what this does to a side of beef? And I mean a raw cut side of beef, literally half a cow.
Well, stop being cheap.
Squishy.
I think
it makes it squishy.
I think a lot of people who say stuff like that have never even seen a gun. Like they don't even know what they're talking about. It's like,
no, I've had FUDs, customers who would come in and buy, think nothing of slapping down $600 on a rifle, $600 on a scope, and $80 to have me sit there and perfectly zero it in for them. So when they start their hunting season, they're on paper. and they'll still argue that, oh, 30-30 is a bad round. Like, no idea what you're talking about. I'm happy for you, and you know, till you pay me the money and get out of my store.
Your store?
I'm working there, and I was the one managing the firearms department.
Oh.
I may not own the place, but you know.
So yeah, I mean, I don't know where people get that crap, but you know, that's people for you. I was actually gonna say something, but I forgot what it. Oh, we're talking about rugged-looking certain guns. Like, you know, I think what you mean. Like, it looks kind of mean. Ooh, that's kind of a neat little sub. It actually has more of an 80s aesthetic, I feel. Because that looks like an 80s sub.
Okay. What do you mean by that?
Well, just
it's kind of an 80s design.
It's like the colors and just kind of how it's handled. But, see what I was going to say? Yeah, because like, I would say that like a M1 would look, you know, a little meaner, say, than like a Remington Model 8. I'm not just saying Remington Model 8 because I saw a video on it yesterday. And I kind of want one, but I'm not going to spend $1,000 on it.
Holy shit.
A Remington Model 8 was first manufactured in 1908. It was a very early semi-auto rifle. And it's pretty neat. Article 13.
Come by.
And Corey Cox is a big fan of 5.56. Just owning pepper spray will get you jail time? Really? That's
where?
In Holland. That is bullshit. A fucking load of shite is what it is. It's like, we don't want you to defend yourself. Look, what we want you to do is we just want you to like put your forehead on the ground and say, please kill me as long as you want. I mean, no, they would never do that.
Please kill me whenever you want.
No, for as long as you want. So
for as long. How the hell did that work?
Simple torture.
Yeah, see, the old bamboo shoots.
Torture, if extended out a long enough time, is lethal, and well, not pretty.
Yeah, I would certainly say so.
Yes, because we're all painting roses on it.
Painting roses on nipples. I don't know what you're doing.
What?
Well, there's a whole Twitch stream thing for that.
What, really?
Yeah, body painting has taken over Twitch.
My god. Also, we got a monster truck in the ninja game. This is definitely more 80s. I swear it looks 80s.
Yeah, it's designed after 80s anime. It's meant to be as over the top and goofy as possible.
That looked like the Bigfoot monster truck. It had the same paint scheme.
This version of Bowser's gonna have some serious back problems.
Hey, look, unless you do the proper exercises, I think you can avoid some of that.
Well, they have surgery in case things get too bad.
I actually went to a monster truck rally once, and it was a lot of fun, but I ended up getting sick from all the exhaust.
Really?
Like the next day, yeah.
Huh.
It's pretty brutal on the lungs and the ears.
But it was a lot of fun, though. We got really good seats and everything. I always like the monster truck Gravedigger, because I like the paint scheme and the name.
The driver of that vehicle is insane.
Really?
Literally or metaphorically?
Both. The guy's an absurdly skilled driver, but he's been in it for so long that he just enjoys doing insane stunts and sometimes just destroying the truck doing said stunts.
What did I miss?
We're talking about driver of Gravedigger, monster truck. Go look him up on YouTube. He's nuttier than a squirrel's breakfast. He's actually a really nice guy.
I think I put this in the pit of depression.
And also, I'm fighting some sort of. I'm fighting the. Oh, I hit player 2 by accident.
So apparently, if a Bowser tries to take off the crown or Bowsette, it doesn't go away.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say if she took off the crown, she'd get pregnant, which I guess that's.
No,
that would be complicated.
If she took off the crown after getting pregnant, it would still be there.
So complicated, shaky.
It's like some kind of magic contraceptive.
Just comes out the pooper.
Oh,
That's
dear.
not how that works. That's not how that will ever work. No.
Today, with the future's medical technology, who knows?
No. It just, no. It does not work that way.
Don't talk ever again.
Well, Nega Scott, there's plenty of places in the U.S. Just don't go to California, New York, Portland, or any place like that. Because it won't be much different.
We can go to Oregon, but not Portland.
I find it funny.
South. We have good food and good people.
I find
Just
it
don't
funny
go
how
to California. Whatever you do.
Don't go to California.
Although I know some pretty cool people from California, I will admit. So.
Like, don't they exist?
Yeah. I can't hurry up because I actually hit player 2. Ah, well, fuck it. We'll move on to Ninja Spirit. I'll play this all the way through later. Okay, now I gotta load up.
New Jersey, it's not as bad as people say. It's actually okay.
What, California?
No, New Jersey.
No.
New Jersey.
New Jersey.
Really awesome beer in New Jersey.
At least we're not Detroit. We're not Detroit.
No, New Jersey can hang its head high and say, hey, we ain't New York.
Oh, your girlfriend lives in New Jersey? I knew somebody from New Jersey as well. Although it wasn't a very cool guy. Okay, what game was I thinking of? Ninja Spirit.
Ninja Spirit.
Okay. Nazo no Masquerade. Necromancer. Nectaurus.
I keep dying.
Necromancer hasn't been translated fully yet, although there is a team working on it.
Hmm. What's it about?
Essentially, it's Call of Cthulhu, the 16-bit RPG.
Oh, I'll look at that in a minute.
No, like I say, it's not translated, so you really can't.
Oh, okay.
The team is working on it, and they do have a patch for an early release, but it's going to be a while.
Bowser's not supposed to have red hair.
She's a lizard. She shouldn't have hair to begin with. Let's see if I can remember how to actually play the game. This was actually the game that I always wanted to... If I was ever going to get a real TurboGrafx 16, I would actually get this game.
It's not uncommon, and as certain games go, it's not amongst the most expensive.
Well, that's good at least. Let's see. So I saw a really excellent video on the whole thing.
I will warn you, the last level is... Oof.
Well, that's the case with any of these games, though.
No. There's the last level has what us in the old who originally played it back in the day called the Fall of Unlimited Ninjas. Where basically, it's just a long vertical fall, and literally, the game will slow itself down, spawning as many ninjas, which will kill you in one hit.
One hit? Damn.
I heard an echo there, jeez.
It's nuts.
Okay, let me save here.
You need to collect those power-ups.
And it disappeared when I walked off the screen. Because of course it did.
Oof.
Because of course it did. I already got 3 ghost ninjas. Now see, one of the cool things about the TurboGrafx 16 is the fact that it was sort of a 16-bit console before, I think both the SNES and the Genesis came out.
Its main competition was the NES, but it's both 8 and 16-bit. The video processing is 16-bit, as is the color processing. The main CPU is only an 8-bit processor.
Oh.
And had Nintendo not turned down Hudson, this would have actually been the successor to the NES.
Damn. I also have the ROM for the Game Boy version as well.
Well, the reason I recommend you play the TurboGrafx version over the arcade version. Arcade version, you die in one hit.
Why am I not surprised?
Because the arcade version, that's why.
Because we want your quarters.
No, we don't want your money. We just want your quarters. Go
Oh,
spend your go spend your actual hard-earned money.
On a game you can take home.
Funny enough, you actually can set this to the arcade rules where you die in one hit. And yes, playing through it that way is absurdly hard.
This actually reminds me of Ninja Scroll a little bit. the forest.
Well, Ninja Scroll did come out right after this.
More floating bodies, except they're Japs now.
That's Ray. Well. Of course, technically, we're killing a lot of Japanese JPNs.
What is it?
Because
What
it's
is it racist now?
ninjas. Oh, I could totally make a terrible joke, but I won't.
The New York Post: woman on vacation reportedly finds dead tortoise in her vagina.
No!
What?
That seems,
Questionable.
Wait, why are these videos about cars and games old and new?
But see, the joke itself would show that I'm not really a weeb, but I know too much about Japanese culture that is healthy.
Shut up.
What?
Why are those car videos and games old and new? Why are those like compilate? Yeah, you posted them in there.
Games old and oh.
Idiot.
See, I'll have to give you 5 lashes at dawn, but you'll have to give them to yourself because I don't really have the money to travel across the country. At least to give lashes to a guy.
I mean, you could. I mean, John. I mean, John. Since you're down in Houston, it's like a 6-hour drive, and you can like just come up here and like just slap me in the face a couple times.
Yeah, but like that'd just be kind of weird.
It would take you at least
I just open up the door. I just open up the door, just slap me in the face, and just leave.
Smack.
You just
Hi.
leave.
Hi.
It would take John
And I'm like,
20
you
hours
literally
to
just
drive up
came
here.
here to just smack me across the face.
Well, I don't know if I want to do
That'd
that.
be hilarious.
Holy crap! That guy literally just killed me like a hit.
That's
It's like
what
those
he was
people on the
saying.
internet. It's like those people on the internet are like, I know where you live.
You see, I've never gotten any death threats or any threats. Period. I can pretty much.
Neither have I, actually.
I pretty much know why. Because
Yeah, because
rifles.
stuff. Yeah.
Because rifles. I don't think like Hickok 45 or any of the rest would be like, yeah, I'll kill you, Ian, for saying something bad about the AK. It's like,
Yeah.
allow me to show you my, what would Stoner do rifle? Up close and personal. Well, probably not that personal.
Well, even Chris Bartucci gets some hate mail.
Oh yeah, because he hates on the... Oh, go on.
Yeah. Mainly because of the M14 video. God, that got him a lot of...
Oh
flack.
yeah, that's right. Oh god damn it. Fucking...
Stop dying, John. Who goes there? Oh, it's Rage High.
Hello.
What up?
Oh, Rage is back.
Now leave Rage.
Rage Cage.
I didn't
Hey.
say that. That was him.
I'm too cool for this group anyways.
You
That-
do have multiple weapons, and sometimes switching out per level or per situations helps out a lot.
Yeah, but this one works so well though. I can like literally attack everything on the screen at once.
Yeah, but the sword, you can actually block shots.
I don't know if I'm even close to that good yet.
No, you don't have to be. It basically gives you an arc.
Let's see.
Hey, Lotz, you after you're done with that, do you want to finish Zombies Ate My Neighbors?
I guess we could.
We're on level like something of something.
Oh, yeah,
Game
that's,
never ends.
that's technically a horror game. And yet he still hits me in one hit. He's like, it's like, it's like,
Yeah, worst comes to worst, you got stars and dynamite as well.
because as we all know, the traditional weapon of the ninja was dynamite sticks.
No, they did use it.
I know, but still, it's like the dynamite stick. No, I did it again. I literally just walked into that like an idiot. Okay, let's just use the stars.
I gotta update RetroArch. I haven't launched it since June.
Noob. Fucking noob. Okay, don't walk. Aha! What do you like? Come back to life?
You know what? Screw it, Japs. You're getting noob tubed.
Well, just throw a ninja star at him.
Nope, they're getting. They have ninja stars. I'm like, no, you get noob tubed.
Okay, so if I literally just walk, I've got my fucking stars, and I'm just death incarnate now.
It sort of becomes like Contra with the throwing stars.
All right, I'll finish this boss, and I'll load up zombies.
You can finish the game. I don't care.
Well, no, because this game's gonna take a while. So I want you like sitting there for like 6 months.
I'll just take a nap.
Yeah, that's a
6
long
months
rip.
later.
Van Winkle.
That's a long nap. Just saying.
As I say, Rip Van Winkle.
I slept
Yeah.
too long.
Just like me yesterday.
Yeah, we seem to wake up in post-apocalyptic Britain. But which I mean... Oh, God damn it. But which I mean now. I mean, no, that's not happening at all.
No, you're thinking of Sweden. Or Detroit,
No,
I don't know.
At least
right now
we're
is
not Detroit.
experiencing a nice little crime wave of...
Cultural enrichment.
No, the best way I could put it is, of all things, scooter thieves.
What?
Thieves on scooters, mugging people, and riding off.
Oh, doesn't that happen a lot in China?
It's happening way too much in the UK right now.
Okay.
That's because the UK is pretty much screwed.
Are you freaking kidding me?
No.
He was in Last Stand. Are you kidding me?
Last Stand of the UK.
I got killed by a freaking Jap in Last Stand.
That's especially Raycast.
That's got me so angry.
Come on, grab it. The music in this is really quite good. Although I have noticed that NEC music isn't quite as... Oh, God damn it! Fucking evil Yoda.
Yo, stop cussing, dude.
And killed by... He looks like a Power Rangers villain. That pig villain from the initial, like, first 60 episodes. Can you imagine that? Okay, Season 1 of Power Rangers, 60 episodes. Okay?
That's because they had a lot of Super Sentai to translate over.
I know, but it's just like, when you think about it, your average episode, or average season today is what, 10 episodes at most? And the idea that it's like 60. No wonder, I never actually saw the entire first season. God damn it.
Even in the 90s, like, seasons were like 20-ish episodes.
Well, here's the thing. The first season of Power Rangers is an entire run of one Sentai series. It's 6 seasons worth. That's why Saban picked it up. It's like, hey, we can buy this cheap, and there's a ton of episodes. We can market it. Do it.
I remember when I tried to watch all of Jetman. I actually would like watch like 5 episodes per day. I was actually dreaming in Japanese. I'm not even joking.
Oh wow, you're a huge weeb now.
I must be. I got that Cowboy Bebop poster right behind my head, so yeah. I
can't judge. I've got Motoko Kusanagi sitting right behind one of my monitors.
I can't say anything either.
I can't judge.
Behind me.
I guess, I don't know. I have 2 X-Files posters, so...
Actually, I could really consider myself kind of a weeb simply because...
One of them is the I want to believe poster that...
Yes, one of them is.
Okay. We're on the right track then.
Trust no one.
Holy crap, this game gets hard.
Actually, yeah, never mind.
This is still the
I was
easy
thinking
part.
of a different one. I have a freaking Skyward Sword poster, which is ironic because I don't like Skyward Sword. Zelda.
Shit!
Sword.
If you like X-Files, you should check out Fringe.
Check out what?
If you like X-Files,
Fringe.
check out
Fringe. Isn't that like J.J. Abrams' show, or...?
Yeah, but it's really good. Well, especially the second
Holy
season.
crap, you're right. I guess I just kind of forget how many weapons I have.
It's easy to do in this game because they give you so many options, like what works best. You got to figure it out.
What was that pause there?
I'm too lazy to figure out how Mortal Kombat Tuesday works, not gonna lie.
Save. You think that's bad? Try that Mortal Kombat Advance. I thought it was going to be good.
Did you honestly think they could that have been good, honestly?
Yeah, don't give Scorpion, like, all the attacks.
No, like, I meant, like, there's not enough buttons. Could they have gotten around that?
Probably.
Like, maybe...
He wants to believe, okay?
Like, maybe A could be... A and B could be the high punches, and maybe, like, right and holding the right trigger with A would be, like, a low kick, and, like, holding the right trigger with B could be a high kick.
To be fair,
or low kick,
in the past, the original Mortal Kombat on Game Gear wasn't that bad.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a Game Gear port. You gotta cut it some slack.
Jump over him! Ooh, oh, come on. Hey, wait a minute. Why is he so much bigger than me?
Amazing.
That's what she said.
No, I mean seriously, he's like, am I like a midget or something?
No, he's. You're about 5'5", and he's literally over 8 feet tall.
You did hear what I said, right? That's what
Yeah, everyone heard that.
Wait, what's he
Didn't
playing?
want it, but we heard it.
I didn't hear it!
Got him.
Wait, what's he playing again?
Ninja Spirit.
I'm actually about to get out of it and go into a different game. Okay, let's check the chat here. One day visit historical... You know, I always wanted to see the historical sites in Europe, but yeah, that's not going to happen these days. Because
it's trashed.
Yeah.
Europe is no longer Europe.
Kebabs.
Nope, it's Muslim.
Sand people. I don't know.
That's Raycast. Oh god, no, I don't remember how... Okay, good. Refresh rooms list. Okay.
It reminds me of that line. It reminds me of that thing that 3PO said in A New Hope to Luke.
Oh,
it's
god,
dangerous with the sand people. Ah, frick. I died.
Adventures of Batman and Robin for Genesis? No, but I did play the SNES version. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta get some water and... Yeah. Rage, I'm actually ready to do the zombies raped my neighbor... ate my neighbors. There we go. Right. So I'll be right back.
Zombies raped my neighbors.
God dang it, I'm getting destroyed.
Now that sounds like a Grindhouse film.
Apparently Ireland just accidentally legalized ecstasy, ketamine, and magic mushrooms. I wanna go to Ireland.
Why? The food's nice, but...
Why?
It's just green, that's all that's there.
Because they accidentally legalized ecstasy, ketamine, and magic mushroom.
That's a bad combo.
And accidentally outlawed heterosexual marriage.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's not gonna go over well at all.
Nope.
Oh my god, it's done.
That's gonna go over like a fart in church.
I've never farted in church, so I don't know how it's like.
It never goes over
never
well.
been loud.
That's like spelling the devil. I'm kidding.
Be gone, evil demon.
Someone just farts. Be gone, demon. Someone just farts.
Be gone, demon. Okay.
Combine, The Adventures of Batman and Robin for Genesis is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Freaking hard.
Shut up. Rage, I'm gonna kill you.
I didn't do anything.
Okay, Storm, we're gonna kill you.
Oop, that reminds me. Oh man, that wasn't very loud. I'm disappointed.
That reminds me that wasn't very loud.
What?
Did you just silent but violent
Did you
yourself?
try to?
Yeah.
Ew.
I'm gonna hurt you, okay?
Everybody likes their own brand, don't they?
I'm gonna hurt you the next week.
As Fat Bastard says. Everybody likes their own brand, don't they?
Quote Vegeta from Dragon Ball Z Abridged, the only version of Dragon Ball Z I will ever watch. I'm going to start punching you now. I don't know when it will stop.
Who drank the last E-Tap? I'll kill you!
I'm not Sue.
A lot of fart going on. What did I miss?
Fight for the best. Really, you don't want to. You shouldn't have
Exorcism of Demons, that's what you missed.
Exorcism of Demons in church.
I've been passing gas for like the past 5 minutes.
Shut up.
What have you been eating, Taco Bell?
No, I haven't.
No, he's been eating Chipotle.
I've been eating baked Ruffles.
No, if he's been eating Chipotle, that wouldn't have been a fart. That would have been something far messier. Far more embarrassing.
That would have been a shit.
Hey, Lamau.
As we like to call it, the butt explosions.
The butts.
Okay, Lotz, I updated the SNES NX 2010 thing. I don't know if there's an update or not.
I'm not seeing the room though.
I haven't made it. For one thing, I forgot.
Oh, well,
Are you
thanks.
guys co-oping it?
Well, if you guys get RetroArch, we could try to do some.
It's been a while.
I have to reinstall.
Alright, the room is up.
Alright. Let's see.
I gotta add the enhancements, the cheats. We suck. I mean, rule so much. We don't need to play normally.
Hey, the fans don't need to know that we suck at play well at games.
What do they give you to suck?
Okay, I guess.
Zombies ate my neighbors. It's peak LucasArts and Konami. It's gonna be tough.
Yeah.
Okay,
The game's freaking hard, yeah.
Have you hosted the room entirely? Because I can't actually join. It won't let me join. It's like, oh, wait a minute. I remember now.
Okay, right.
There we go.
Watch this video at the timestamp I have posted. That's an explosion right there.
Oh, I don't want to know.
It's Gary's mod, so it's funny.
No, that is not an explosion. That is what we refer to as ash shrapnel.
Oh dear. Alright, well that took a long time to load. Failed to initialize netplay.
Well, hold on, let me get stuff set up for.
Oh, okay.
Medic, doctor.
Oh yeah, to show my weeb cred. Okay, so not only do we got Cowboy Bebop-aroo up there, but we also got Gojira over there.
Gojira?
That's actually the Italian, not trailer, poster.
The Italian porn mob.
So yeah, I got that for like $10.
That'd be interesting. Italian porn mob.
No, that was actually a thing. The mob, before obscenity laws were taken off.
All right, now try loading in.
They actually, the mafia did deal in alcohol, drugs, and porn.
Really?
Yeah, Deep Throat was
okay. It is.
Yeah, 1972. No, that's the name of the movie. You can stop it.
Yeah. That's not what that even sounds like.
What did I just come back to?
That's not me. That was Rage.
But yeah,
you follow my footsteps.
I actually did a video on that, believe it or not. The movie Deep Throat. I did it for a criminal justice class. People liked it.
That sounds so bad.
Well, you gotta remember, 1970s.
A funded movie.
Deep Throat.
Lotz, you load in.
Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be working. Now, you're using SNES 9X 2010, correct? Or is it a different one?
Yeah, 2010.
Okay, yeah, it's not. It keeps telling me failure to initialize netplay. Now, are you using the same version of RetroArch that I am?
What version is that?
I don't know.
It says on the bottom left, doesn't it?
Check your version, dimwit.
173.
Check your version privilege.
Yeah, 1.7.3.
0.3. Okay, I'm running 171. Even in the future, everything works.
All right, we'll do that. We'll do that next time. You know, we'll do a whole co-op one.
1.75 is the latest version. Just saying.
That means I'll have to update.
How about we just update?
Well, I can do it now on stream because.
Idiot.
Don't be lazy, John.
Actually, there's a GitHub thing.
The old PSP. There's a lot of different little machines you can get now.
Like,
current anime. Oh. I just haven't really been watching much anime recently, to be perfectly honest.
What last hentai you watched?
I never really watched that to begin with, to be perfectly honest.
I think it would have an automatic update thing built in.
I don't believe you.
I think you're just dumb.
Let me see. What's the old anime folder even look like right now? Let's see. Don't go into the porn folder. You know, I guess now that you bring it up, one of these days I need to finally finish Trigun. I never actually watched that all the way through. I mean, I watched it intermittently.
Lotz, I think it'll work. My firewall popped up, so maybe I should allow that.
Oh, you broke the game.
Ruin everything.
I thought you said you had to refine your porn folder. I was like, what?
No, I had to avoid the porn folder to go to the anime folder.
Yeah.
Guys,
oh my.
They're so good.
Although, here's something that's kind of funny though. You eventually reached so much. I finally reached so many videos, and I actually have to have multiple folders just for the videos that I actually like.
Porn where you never porn before.
Break it down to genre.
See,
right now, try joining.
My moral conundrum right now is through this level in Half-Life, I'm trying to cheat, but
what level are you on?
Well, I'm on the machine level. You know.
I don't know what that means.
Where you're trying to fix the machine to go down an elevator.
What?
Every level has its title.
Warning: a netplay player is running a different version of RetroArch. Okay, it works. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are now doing a co-op game. Oh, I need to actually have the cheats on. Okay, because yeah, Konami.
Konami can suck my balls.
He's playing
Kind of hard for them to do that. Same
He's playing Gmod. That's not Half-Life.
No, not Half-Life. I'm talking about Amnesia.
What?
Okay, zombie.
Runs in the same
I've beaten Half-Life like 30 times. I'm talking
Infinite
about
lives,
yeah.
infinite weapons. Cause yeah, we're all right. Let's go. What were you saying, Rain?
I was just saying that Amnesia runs in the same engine as Half-Life.
Oh, it's
it runs on a modified code source.
Yep.
Eat plates. I'm invincible. Eat football. Now, there's one thing to point out for you guys on the stream is think about this for a moment. Here we have a game from 1990, whatever the fuck. Okay.
I think 93.
Yeah, 93. We're playing it online. Okay. Is that not the most amazing thing imaginable?
No, it's really not.
Yeah, I should
No,
probably get you unstuck.
Because there was X-Link as well, although almost no one had X-Link.
Hmm.
Who's eating my X-Lax?
I never heard of such a thing. Even back then, the only thing online I remember from back in those days was the Sega Channel, and that was it.
Oh, the Sega Channel?
The Sega Channel was good. X-Link was weird. It was basically a dial-up 16, I don't want to say 66 baud modem.
You have to save it, baby.
Genesis or
It's my 16-bit porn machine.
No.
No, because you could only use it for games. Now, you could use the Sega Saturn Netlink for that. At blazing fast 88 baud.
It'd probably take like 10 years to even pay.
No.
Well, okay, understand, this is Web 1.0. We didn't have video back then. Flash was still a very new thing. You had pictures. You didn't have video.
You didn't have GIFs either.
What's kind of funny about that though is there's a Simpsons joke from that era where comic book guy is trying to download a naked picture of
oh, and it doesn't go all the
Captain
way.
Janeway. So like, it's quite funny actually.
Downloading. Connection drop. No.
See, you young whipsnaps, because that's the official term for the new generation. We can't say
they did that joke
whippersnaps.
in American Pie.
Wait, which joke?
Downloading a porn picture and it was so slow over the dial-up.
Oh. You know,
Guess what? That's what dial-up was like.
I never really liked American Pie. You know, I get that my generation's supposed to like it. I never did.
That's squick humor. It's not a generational thing. It's just if you can dig on squick and cringe humor, you'll probably like it. If you can't, you won't.
Well, I just couldn't because it seemed kind of stupid.
Oh, okay.
There was, I don't know who it was, but there was this girl who got caught masturbating.
No, why would you do that? We had to save the baby.
But no, we need to get to the.
Oh, we need a skull key.
Yeah,
You're just bad at games.
I are smart.
Yeah, we gotta get the skull key.
You're just bad at games. That's fine.
Yeah, screw the teacher. She goes to math minus anyway.
You just chat out loud.
You watching Berserk? Yeah, I need to watch that finally, but just yeah.
Baby. Okay, we gotta save the fucking teacher or kill her. I mean.
Oh, we probably don't want to do that. Cell. I think I've heard of that, but I don't recall.
Well.
The Real Housewives of ISIS. Ugh. That'd be kind of boring.
Of ISIS. That's fucked up.
Bad part is that was actually a BBC comedy skit, which BBC has now disavowed.
King lag, Batman.
Yeah, me too.
Like us for our retro arcs are off.
Yeah, it's running okay.
God,
And
I'm
player
not
wagon
using that.
line has left the game. Oh, somebody was trying to join.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, fuck. Yeah, fuck that guy. Fuck you, wagon line. No one wants you around here.
Our game.
It's almost as bad as Adler.
Your name is still anonymous.
Exactly. Anon. Found the key. Oh, she just got killed by Jason.
Yay!
Well, you know what? Nothing lost. I mean, no, that's very tragic.
That's very Crest.
Level 30. Level 35.
There is a loose sequel to this called Ghoul Patrol. I think, unless I butchered the name.
No, it's called Boon Patrol.
There's also a pseudo sequel based off the same team and same developers called Herc's Adventures with Saturn. It's actually quite good.
Oh, hey, you want to know what's Raycat or what's?
Hey, isn't it on PlayStation 1 as well?
I don't know if it's on PlayStation 1. The only version I ever found was for the Saturn.
Because like I remember, like there was a JonTron video on some game with Hercules that I think had the same name or something. We should.
That must be old. JonTron.
Oh, we should probably pull up the thing of the survivors. Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to know what's really bad? They have a mod on Gary's mod called Column.
Wait,
called what?
Columbine Weapons.
Oh.
First I thought it said "come."
I thought so too. It was like.
You had some serious breakup there. Like, oh god.
So wait, you got like it's like a super soaker filled with a white liquid.
You just web sling on all the other players. Ew.
No, it's weapons that were actually used in.
So 22s and really crappy, low quality pistols. Okay.
It's the thought that counts.
Ah, shit. Back off, C-fuck.
The main weapon that was used was the Tech 22, which, you know, George Kelgren, that's the lowest point in terms of design history.
We haven't played this in so long, I forgot to change weapons there.
Yeah. I didn't even know there was a Tech 22. I just had heard of the Tech 9.
Yeah, it's basically
Tech 4 billion.
Grindel
Monster stole my
firearms.
Twinkie.
The monster stole my penis.
Oh, we got two survivors died. But go on.
Yeah, the Tech 9
Steam
was...
is.
Go ahead.
Steam is now available in Spanish and Vietnamese.
El Steamos.
Yeah, Tech 9 and Tech 22 were George Kelgren of Keltec fame. Fulfilling your contract.
And for some reason, that people like them. I never really got why people even got them. You know?
Because they were inexpensive, and if you actually got a good one, they functioned all right.
Yeah. I remember seeing those as a kid. I remember my grandfather mentioning at the time, yeah, those things are complete shit. Well, of course he wouldn't have said that because he doesn't swear,
No.
but...
So, most were. Remember, George may have designed it, but he wasn't the one in control of QC. Grindel was not his company.
I didn't even know the brand. I didn't even know who manufactured it.
I just noticed there's a nuclear symbol on this.
Oh, you want to know who?
Old Briskets and Count Dankula, God tier economy. You know what's funny? Like Count Dankula, funny you should bring that up. It's like he actually went to jail over a dog making a fake Nazi salute. It's like, what?
Actually, he can still go to prison for that. He's refused to pay the fine, and he's going to go to court again.
For what now?
Because of, you know, the people found his girlfriend's pug doing the Sieg Heil Nazi, quote-unquote Nazi salute.
So?
Offensive.
But see, that's Raycast, and that's illegal.
Apparently, racism is illegal. I didn't know that.
No, but in England they have the offense laws.
The survivors somewhere around here, probably in the water.
If they call it offensive, well,
nope, never mind.
They're still
bear.
going to try to...
You can get arrested for offending somebody.
Yes. In England, at least.
Get to the door.
Oh, I guess.
Don't look at the
England is
sun
full
while
of-
wearing the 3D glasses.
I guess we know England is full of pussies then.
Where have you been, man? They've been serious problems.
It's like, come on, Granddad, what year is it? 1802. Preparing to take on Napoleon.
It's 22. It's the year 22.
The country.
enough.
Actually, I forget when the Anglo-Saxons invaded. The blab.
On one hand, I can appreciate this game having a lot of levels, on the other hand, it's too goddamn long.
I know, and it's just the same. It's a
That's
very.
why the password system was there.
I can see why. I'd hate to have to do this.
You're not finishing it.
But I guess if I was a child and I got this game, it'd be a lot of gameplay. So woo-woo.
You would be begging your family for another game for a couple months. That's for sure.
If you were a child making porn, you'd want more.
Wait, what?
Don't repeat that.
I don't even want to know. Sounds rapecast. Or rape. Oh, wait, never mind. Rapecast.
Oh, no. Throwback nostalgia of that one time you said Rapegate on accident.
Oh, yeah, Rapegate.
Actually, with that can apply, given, you know, the fact of what they tried to accuse a certain judge over. Yeah.
Yeah.
That can apply.
Wait, Rapegate? What are you talking about now?
Well, it was back when Gamergate thing was going on.
Yeah, you know, what's funny is when that happened, I didn't care because I was like dealing with the whole, you know, divorce thing, and so it was like, I wasn't paying any. The first I heard of it was in a video of somebody trying not to talk about it. I was like, what the hell are you even talking about? What do you want about? I was like, oh, that happened. So yeah.
No.
I had a bit more important things to worry about at the time, but.
Just wasting
America, really.
Huh?
So does most of America, really.
Yeah.
Wait, what now?
When,
so lost.
When Gamergate was happening, I didn't really care because I was having to deal with, you know, real life issues.
Oh.
And it was like, oh, that's a thing. It's kind of
real life.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like it's got like, you know, animals in
God,
it.
I'm trying to like destroy the blob with the rocket launcher, and I kept missing.
He's got a fucking rifle, and yet he's just literally just standing there staring off into space. You know, come on, man, do something.
Maybe it's a prop.
Shell shock.
Okay, there's nothing in there. But yeah, go back to Chris Bartucci, the small arm solution guy. I'm not surprised he pissed people off that M14, I should say, video, because people are very, you know, are very. They can't get over that rifle for some reason.
Here's the thing. Having owned and worked on M14s, I do like the platform. It's nice, but that being said, the FAL and the G3 were better. The current AR-10, current SR-10, LR-308, and AR-10 Bravo.
I like having a game that has squirt guns and stuff, and then bazooka.
So yeah. Well,
how many ARs do they need? Like 60?
It's funny in Commando how you can just go in the military surplus store and get yourself a rocket launcher.
You know, I've been into a variety of military surplus places. They don't have anything that cool.
They did that gag in the LR.
That cool that you can buy.
Yeah, there's
like you looking for me?
Rocket launcher tube. Well, any make weapon law in one of our pawn shops around here. Problem is, it's deactivated.
Oh.
Do you think you could stop me with your toy? No, but I figured you would have a shot.
Eat my bubble gun. And a weed whacker.
Digestive.
Commando. I mean, I think that's probably Schwarzenegger's best 80s movie. Now, I don't count Terminator in that because it's not really a Schwarzenegger movie. But, like, a pure Schwarzenegger film, you know, I would think
The Running Man is pretty good.
Oh yeah, I like that one. Especially the music.
Yeah, I guess I always kind of forget that one. I don't really know why, because I really like that one. That was actually one of my first Blu-rays.
Well, you're right, though. Commando's the ultimate 80s goofy
Red
action
Heat
movie.
Said no one ever.
Wait, what?
Red Heat said no one ever.
That's
that movie.
That's a weird one, though. Sort of like.
I do not want to touch it.
I actually like it. I just recently saw it a couple of years ago.
That's the one Schwarzenegger movie I haven't seen yet.
How could you?
That's right.
Rain told me not to. No, kidding.
And
good of a movie as Schwarzenegger movies go, but there's worse. I mean, there's Raw Raw deal is I consider worse.
I do not like if you bake and drink with it. Raw deal was meh. It's forgettable.
That's why I say it's worse.
You're
Red Heat
forgettable.
is bad, but it's you at least remember it.
I've seen Hercules Goes to New York, so I probably should watch Red Heat.
I saw that on cable once. Like, I swear, it came on AMC before AMC became whatever it is now.
It came
Back
on
when they used to
AMC.
show movies, opposed to just Walking Dead 48-hour marathon.
Yeah. And I thought it was actually pretty funny.
Walking Dead, aka paint drying.
Because like in the movie,
reduction.
Hercules goes to New York. He's like in the back of a a taxi. And he's like eating some kind of food. I don't even know what it is. He's like, food fit for the gods.
He was eating some girl out.
I want to see the episode of
That
that
would've been
TV
an
show where he
X-Men
takes
movie.
that girl to death. I'm beautiful! Shut up!
Coming in the morning, coming in the evening, coming every day.
I was going to twist that and say, coming in the morning, coming at supper time when coming on a bagel, you can know it.
Oh god, no.
Careful, you'll draw the fetishists in.
I'm doing pretty good, actually.
Do you remember those pizza bagel commercials?
Why
Yeah.
did Siri? Oh, I don't hear Siri.
I don't know.
Yeah, my cereal.
It's a weird snack, but whatever.
I mean, I guess you could fit it in the hole. I mean, never mind.
They were like mini bagels with cheese and stuff on them.
We could get all that in the hole.
You know, I never was a big fan of pizza bites until like many years ago. Well, not many years ago, just fairly recently.
Apparently they made...
Mainly because the first time I ever had pizza bites, or even bagel bites, they were microwaved. Never microwave a pizza or bagel bite. It'll be fucking disgusting.
That, in fact, it'll also burn the roof of your mouth clean off.
That didn't happen, but it tasted like shit.
it'll do that.
That's
And
the
then...
same thing.
Ooh, oh man, this is perfect.
I don't know where to go.
And you've been gooed.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
I have been sexually harassed by the blob. I would like
You've been
to,
slimed.
you know, it's like, actually, no, wait, I'm a guy, never mind. But if you got slimed, believe Lemon.
You've been splooged on.
Yeah, because the accusation is the evidence, don't you know?
Exactly.
Alright, we're missing something.
It's assumed that you
Yeah, like,
splooged on
seriously.
them.
Smack. Oh, well,
I
you
think we should
smack.
go the bottom right.
Like, why would you ever look for actual evidence? The accusation is the evidence gone.
God.
I mean, if you don't, it's like, it's not just rake-ass, but it's also sex-ass.
Filthy.
Sex-assed.
Yeah.
I do not believe you, comrade.
Believe me, comrade, we will do that.
She said a show must be true.
Okay, it's like, there's nothing over here. We can't get out. Can't get out!
Yeah.
Trapped!
Got the belt. We're trapped. Ow.
Apparently, to Arnold Schwarzenegger, traps are...
Oh, wait, maybe we gotta blow that open.
over there.
Yeah, we gotta blow it open.
Oh.
That's what she
Not
said.
a tumor.
It's not a tumor.
Break out the weed whackers.
We're gonna whack it off.
Boys have penises and girls have...
Like, see, they can't say that now, though, I think.
Yeah.
You whack high, I'll whack low.
Alright.
Because they're like, oh, you can't gender kids that way. It harms them.
It's like, well, you know,
Never
what...
mind what the DSM-V says, that there's only 2 genders.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, when you think about it...
It's like when I was 7 years old, I didn't care about being gay or what multiple genders there are. I only cared about whether or not I had Fruit Loops that morning.
Because there wasn't multiple genders back then.
No.
There was 2.
I didn't know anything about this until like 4 years ago. I was like, what?
There
No.
still aren't multiple genders now. There's only 2.
Exactly. Frick.
Rick, what are you, like 12?
No, shut up.
Hey,
There's only 2 genders, 3 if you're drunk. No, wait, what?
What?
I don't know.
Where were you
Hey, wait,
going
this-
with
When the
this?
left is perpetually drunk, I would believe
Ah.
that. honestly.
Mhm.
Okay,
They're
let's
worse
still...
than perpetually drunk. They're perpetually insane.
They're perpetually in motion.
Everything is perpetually...
Hey, Seether showed up.
The universe is
Yeah.
Seether's in the, bleh, live stream chat.
Blah, blah, blah.
Hey, I've been going for 3 hours, 51 minutes, and I don't really see any reason to stop unless we can't get out of this fucking room.
Never gonna stop, man.
Let me get a drink real quick. And hello, Seether 18.
You must. I don't know. You must.
Oh yeah, Seether's trying to get your attention, Roadkill. Or Rage Kill. Rage Roadkill.
I can't see the chat.
Look at it on your phone. What are you, in 1902?
They're trying to smash.
Where you had to like, oh, I think we can smash through this wall over here, maybe.
I can. I have a rotary phone.
You have to. Okay, you know what? Okay, you know what you can do. You have to call in to the operator. She looks at the chat and then calls you back and then tells you.
If YouTube existed in the 80s or 90s.
So you gotta call. You gotta like call them up. It's like, okay, wait, what does the chat say now? And it's like,
really? Oh, shit! What the?
A giant Splatterhouse.
Splatterhouse.
Smile like a bitch.
Smile, bitch! You just got fucked.
Shoot her.
8-legged freak.
Because, as we all know, spiders can growl. Just like Ed 209.
Wow, that was a bad potion I drank. Can't move.
It's a bad drug trip, huh?
It's the best drug trip. What are you talking about?
Hey, Lotz, you forgot to use that. The purple beast going nope near the water.
What?
Don't you mean?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
That was hilarious.
Don't you mean nope.avi? Nope.
Oh yeah.
Wow, I can't do anything. There we go. I'll drink another mystery potion. What's the worst that can happen?
Alright, time to get high. Actually, no, which button activates
well,
that?
Geez, General, why do you gotta get high without us?
Because it's fun. I don't know what I just did to myself. I'm blue now.
You're a ghost.
Oh.
Good ghost.
Can I do it?
You're invincible, but you can't really do anything.
No. Like real ghost.
Yeah, pretty much.
I just spit on my monitor.
Well, you shouldn't spit on your
Oh yeah, see, they just called you Scrub Killer.
Oh. I'm so offended.
Called the YouTube heroes.
Lost, unfriended, reported.
I'm that offended. Oh my god.
Really? Why do I keep turning into a ghost? I can't turn into a giant monster. I'm just like dead, alive, or brain dead.
Nope.
Both work. Both are funny.
There's a Peter Jackson movie. I can guess
About being brain dead. That wouldn't shock me.
No, before Peter Jackson did Lord of the Rings, he did a few strange movies, like Dead Alive, Bad Taste, and Meet the Feeble.
Before he did those, he did his mom.
Well, you never know. New Zealand's kind of a weird place.
Of course, he also did The Frighteners, which was gas.
How do I know? Because I was.
Because I'm his mother.
What? No, fuck you.
No, wait a minute. Peter Jackson, I am your father.
Peter Jackson, you know, one of the Jacksons we don't really hear much about.
I don't see how this is germane to the situation. It's not even Tito to the situation.
Peter Jackson, I am your mother.
I apologize for the crap joke I just made.
I missed it by accident.
Peter Jackson, I am your condom.
But here's a question. Peter Jackson doing a Star Wars movie.
I'd watch it.
That'd be
I would too.
I think you do a good job with the source material.
Anything in English, anything better than what Ryan Johnson
You could literally just shit on a sidewalk and be better than that.
Yeah.
You know what?
Maybe you could make a weird crossover with one of the Star Wars.
Of me punching a vat of pudding, and it would be better than, you know.
Me literally staring at grass outside would be more exciting than
Me literally taking a shit and then throwing it at a passing car.
Maybe save the cheerleader so we can go home and fuck the prom queen. As
me literally looking at freaking just like the air is more exciting than that.
Me looking at a pile of jizz on the floor.
I think the reason why people who went to see it.
Because that means it's vertical.
It means what?
You gotta stop smoking so much weed, man.
It means what?
There's a pile of it on the floor. That means it's gone vertical.
Oh dear.
A pile of vertical jizz. Okay.
Yeah, that makes.
Yeah, see a doctor, man. That's just. You got a pile of it. It means something's gone vertical, and that means something has gone horribly, horribly wrong.
Anytime taking so much Viagra.
That's not the result you want, man.
Viagra.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, because if it's vertical, that means you're having some serious problems internally.
It's the opposite of a soy movie.
It's coming out square.
That's gotta feel worse than passing a kidney stone.
Oh dear.
Square and spiked.
Seed aside, I think the reason why Rage Kill, where are you?
Oh, sorry. I was inviting Cedar.
Where is he? He's dead.
Oh.
So does that?
I shall give him temporary membership.
Temporary membership of
Go
your
into
anus.
voice chat.
Membership of the special place.
Temporary membership of your
Yeah,
anus.
he'll have to be flogged before he's allowed to stay.
I shall do the
Back
flogging.
into making whips and flogs again.
Well, when you do, I'll get one.
Jeez, Gemma's gonna...
I think the reason why Episode 9 got so popular, not Episode 9, the Last Jedi was liked by people who saw it is because I think it worked a lot like Transformers 2. When you see it, you're kind of blinded by the spectacle. You just kind of watch it, you know, and it's like, oh, it's the greatest thing ever, 111, you know what I mean?
I never said it was the greatest thing ever.
111.
No, but you actually probably used more than 2 brain cells while watching it.
You know, so it's like, because you remember when Transformers 2 came out, it was like, the line was around the fucking block. I saw it.
Yeah.
Although I will say something, I wonder if I should actually say this on stream. Yeah, I'll go ahead. You can kind of tell the audience and their mindset when they went to see it.
Brain dead.
Well, let me put it this way. There was a mention of a certain personage who was famous at the time, and they were happy that he was even mentioned in it. But I'm not going to say who.
Why?
Yes. Let's just say he was a celebrity of some note and some power.
Ron Jeremy?
Hint, hint.
I feel like we've done this before.
Yeah, because it does. It's the same. It uses the same assets.
Wait, who is it now?
I can't say who it is.
It is. He will not divide us.
It is he whose name who shall not be spoken. No, not Turnip. He wasn't even. He was popular at the time, but
hey, Turnip helped Macaulay Culkin along too.
Well, yeah, because he was in.
There's actually a YouTube video that chronicles all.
New York.
Shut up.
There's actually a video that.
He will not divide us.
That chronicles all of the.
That thing.
No, I'll just. Let's see if I can give a good hint.
You're a social justice warrior, fine.
He's an individual who was quite powerful at one time, but no longer has power today. What?
You're not talking about Mr. I Want to Build.
Is it Mr.
Belvedere?
Mr. Grinch.
It might as well be. But
Mr. That guy before
Roger?
the current. Is it that guy before the current one?
Mr.
Yes.
Rogers.
It's like, oh, he's
that guy before that guy before the current one in that office thing.
Yeah, exactly. So they were all excited because he was in it. It was just a mention.
Hello, Cedar.
Mr.
The same person that basically caused me.
If you're talking, we can't hear you.
Right after the second mission.
Exactly. So
wait, say that again.
Same person who caused me to quit COD Ghost 2 after the second mission. Never touched.
Oh, are you talking about him?
Yeah.
Wait.
Everybody's gonna wonder who are we talking about.
Are we talking about David Vonderhaar? I'm kidding.
No, we're talking about your mom.
Issue has been resolved.
I would love for my mom to be David Vonderhaar. Like, no joke.
That's kind of gay.
Or my dad, sorry.
Kind of gay.
Like, if he was my biological dad, that'd be sick AF.
Would you be sucking
He could get me every COD game for free, so I don't have to buy it, just so I can see if it's okay at least.
There's ways to play.
Don't give them money.
No, I said he would get it to me for free.
And you'd be sucking them off every night.
Require somebody transferring money. It's not worth it.
It'd be Vonderhaar himself.
Go down here. Got to save the survivor.
He'd be giving himself money.
Give the choppers.
Oh.
Give the chopper to the
Got
children.
to save the tourists. Oh, that was close.
Yeah.
Think of the chopper.
Think of the chopper with your fat head.
I like the way you think.
I sexually identified helicopter.
Hey, wait, why are there 2 of you? 3 of you?
2016. I sexually identify as a chainsaw.
You know, sometimes I think I'm a chainsaw.
You know
and
what?
I forget to actually get my gas.
You know what? Sometimes I dream about cheese.
Brum and brum.
Sometimes I dream about cheese.
I sexually identify as a dildo because I dream my life every night.
I dream of electric cheese.
Half-Life 2, boys.
Then I could make it really creepy by saying, sometimes I dream my dick is in a pouch, but whatever.
Oh my. Oh.
Well, they make noise for that.
Sometimes I wish I was a koala bear.
Rock, you're going the wrong way.
Okay, I see him.
Over here. Got to save them.
I see him.
So you were making a euphemism of The Last Jedi on how people felt about Transformers 2 when it came out.
Yeah, it was one of those things, people just went to see it, and they thought it was the greatest thing ever because it was like, had the pretty colors and the shinies, you know?
And
it's so shiny, oh my god.
The not Hoth.
It's so shiny, oh my god.
How
could they be so shiny?
You gotta find some irony that social justice warriors go into and infect a science fiction fantasy and create an entire planet of salt.
It's so goddamn shiny. I need to fap with it with my
I thought it was snow, but wait, it's salt.
Now that's a shiny lightsaber. You're gonna like the way you look, I guarantee it.
It's snow but liquid and sticky.
Who is this guy? Can he read me a bedtime story tonight?
No world where one man really wants a bedtime story.
$50 first.
He was El Diablo baby.
In a world.
The Diablo baby really wanted a story.
I have a better idea. Actually, I have a better idea. Who is this guy? Can you read my grocery list?
He needs to make sure to buy a dozen eggs and 2 sacks of bread. Do not forget the cheese.
And 2 large round watermelon.
Oh my.
I could go for the melons.
What about the cantaloupes?
Too small.
Right in the noggin. Don't forget the pickles, honey. We're going to need them later.
How could you?
This is amazing.
No, you get cucumbers and they become pickles after you.
No. You need to get pickles first.
After you rip them out of your
It keeps things spicy.
I lost where I... Where am I?
Keep your butthole spicy.
Glugging in the water.
Okay, I'm being attacked by Randy Fishman.
Oh, you mean Randy Pitchford? Okay.
Well,
no, this is the guy that keeps his dick in a pouch.
Urge to do something illegal.
What?
When I
urge to do something illegal.
When I was at my college, there was somebody who said that. There was somebody who said that kangaroos technically have 2 vaginas.
Oh my! Sometimes I wish I was a kangaroo boy.
Well, their pouch is technically the second vagina because that's where their babies stay.
Oh, never mind then.
No story out of there, and there's no second there. That's
and 3 vaginas.
Wait, who at your college told you that?
Some dumbass chick.
Like, if you think about it,
I thought it was a professor. I'm like, wow.
It's like it was
really
someone
think about it hard.
Yep.
Like,
dude, man.
Bruh, if you can think about it, man, like, bruh. Wow, dude.
Like, bruh. Kangaroos, like, totally, kangaroos totally, like, have a... I'm gonna kill myself this one.
Wait, totally have 3 dicks.
Totally tubular, man.
Oh god, that was painful. I almost want to gouge my own ears out. Wait.
Totally fat-tabular, man.
Bodacious, bruh.
Did anyone ever say that for real, though? That doesn't sound real.
did.
No, it's marking.
I say it for real, bro.
Totally bodacious.
If you're really desperate, the kangaroo has like 3 places you can stick it, man.
Look, here's this kangaroo's got like 3 different holes.
4,
have,
5, 6,
I
depends, you
swear.
know.
And now you know where miscommitted occurred.
22 if you count them out.
Blasting people.
What about Mr. Medicare?
Oh god, no!
Yeah, I don't want to see that
No,
latest thing
please
because that
don't
sounds
do that.
terrible.
That was... Oh.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that was pretty awful.
Those latest videos legitimately pissed me off for days.
Who's reading
that
what?
means you still have a soul.
Who's
happened?
Who's
Huh.
masturbating?
Usually debatable, but...
Somebody said bait? What?
I'm lost. I'm lost. What's going on?
I was never
we should
here.
change the subject. No, let's not go there.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put a shit ton of Bowser hentai in the chat now.
How about
No, I don't need any hentai.
Did you know Bowsette is just Bowser with a crown on? Makes
It's
it look like
Bowser
a
with
female.
tits.
No, it's literally just Bowser who put a crown on and made it look like a female.
Yep. That
It's
means
a
you're-
magical crown that made him a
Bye.
female. It's a trap.
He's a sweet transvestite from...
Hi, honey. You wanna come inside? No, darling, I do not. I don't want children.
Come inside me.
No. This is how we ended up in this predicament in the first place. That's why I can't leave.
That's why we have 42 children.
Oh no. I have a problem.
Regina, it's not a clown car.
Well, you gotta ask yourself, where did all the sons of Bowser come from?
Sometimes I ask myself
on, it's a
where
wood
I went
door.
wrong.
You gotta ask yourself one question.
Got the fun-
Well, she died anyway.
Lucky
Yay!
bunk.
I mean, poo!
Sometimes I wonder where I went wrong,
It's
and I
like,
realize I
You've
didn't
been
pull
penalized.
out.
Go back 5 levels. No!
Now you need to do a Phil Slip.
Am I Bowsette? Or am I Bowsette?
Am I?
Remember, it's, I think, therefore I am, not I thought, therefore I am.
I think, therefore I am.
You could be my brosette, yo!
Bro,
That's a lot
that's
of
the
damage.
nicest thing anybody's ever said to me, bro. Whoa, that's a lot of damage.
Bro, those
To
things
demonstrate the power of Flex Seal, I saw this boat in half.
Wow, that's a lot of cum.
Wait, what? That escalated quickly.
Flex. Demonstrate the power of flex tape. I saw the Titanic in half.
Oh,
It's a little
I
extreme.
I sunk the Titanic.
To demonstrate
Power of flex tape.
Travel back in time with Flex Seal to save the Titanic.
You know, that's a good question.
That would have worked.
Hey, Phil Swift, you think that hole that was created by the iceberg would be fine with Flex Seal?
Guys,
I have no doubts about it.
guys, hold on. I got a better one. To demonstrate the power of Flex Seal, I went to Columbine High School.
Oh god, no.
Oh, too
Well,
soon.
You could have actually sawed a person in half.
The
demonstrate
mafia
the power
needs
of
it.
flex tape.
The Mexican
some-
cartel needs it, you know?
Yeah.
You know that video they
Demonstrate-
put out where they're sawing dudes'
We
heads
both
off?
saved a survivor.
Guys,
The problem with him sawing heads off is it
demonstrate-
makes it really hard to
demonstrate-
hang from the overpass.
You are a winner.
You're a winner.
To demonstrate the power of flex tape, I bought 2 towers.
Oh god, no. No.
Level 40.
Why would you see such a thing against us?
To demonstrate the power of
How
Flex
much
Seal,
longer is this goddamn game?
I don't know.
It is infinite.
I changed my.
You're being licked by the not
64 levels?
I changed my.
They should have gone to 69. How dare they? It's a missed opportunity to go 69 levels. They chose
sorry.
64.
Well, it's like I'm pausing for now.
Yeah, I think I'm just
John,
gonna
maybe you're just bad at the game.
end the stream because I'm tired. Been going for
No!
hours. Well, I'm not gonna like leave the chat or anything, so. Alright, well, for those of you still watching, this has been yet another awesome live stream. I've been joined by, in order of appearance, Psychic Mario 64, Rage Killer, Rainick.
Hey, I was
there-
first.
Okay, well, fine. We will retroactively put Shadow Storm 412 at the beginning, and at the very end, Seether 18. I'm General Lotz, and I'm gonna wish you good
Right.
games,
Dope
whatever
off.
makes you happy.